Welcome into Tips for Gamers. Today we're going to be doing our long play Panthers rebuild. This is going to be fast simming the regular season, slow simming the postseason, watching some of the games, not the full game, but good portions of the game. And we're going to be going over our draft and scouting. We are going to be scouting and drafting a lot of dudes, high quality guys as well. Our drafts are going to be very intense. Also, if you guys like our content, let's see if we can get this video to 100 likes. Let's see what you guys can do. Let's see what you're made of down below. Also, let us know in the comments, do you think the Panthers are going to finish with the worst record this season, or do you think they're going to pull together and at least finish in the top 10? So we have a 3-year plan. Our 3-year plan is we want to get to the playoff situation in 3 years, wild card, whatever. That's what we want to do. Okay, so we got to move quickly. Every step matters. Quarterback. What are we going to do with quarterbacks? Sure in the heck not sign Baker Mayfield. We're not going to sign Sam Darnold. Matt Corral, it's so unfortunate with him that he's losing out on his rookie season, because if he doesn't get a star dev by his rookie season, he is going to hit regression. I know it sounds insane. Whatever happened in the Madden update, players now regress when they're like this. It's absurd. I understand that it is, but that's the way it is. His throw power is going to go from an 89 to an 88. He's probably going to go from a 66 overall to a 64. Don't ask me why Madden did that. His injury's already low too. I can't stress to you enough on these guys who are basically sleepers, how much that they have to improve in their rookie season. So the fact he can't get his rookie season and we can't work on him kills me, because I don't think he's going to work. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, it's just not going to work. It's just going to be fighting an uphill battle. Now with running back here, I think Hubbard's good, but Hubbard is a normal dev. That's an issue. That is a big issue, okay? So halfback, we're going to obviously try and get a halfback in the draft. That'd be the game plan. Fullback, we obviously got to pick one up. DJ Moore is going to be fine. We're going to sign him. We don't have to baby him. The problem we have with Shenault is we draft, or we scouted, or not drafted, we traded for him. It was a late-round pick. Now, this is tough because of the fact that we don't have the team around him to build him up. Right now, Shenault needs to be babied, okay? And I don't mean this in real life like, hey, man, you're a baby or what have you. No. If you're watching this, no, that's not what I'm saying about you. What I'm saying in this is we have to promote you and build you up. There's a lot of things we have to build up on Shenault to make him the player that he can be, okay? Yes, he has a star dev. Yes, he's 23 years old, a 75 overall. The issue is we have no quarterback. This year is going to be a wash for him. He's going to be 24 years old and just started, and we hope he doesn't lose his development, right? And then after that, if we could trade him for, because his value is probably a second-round pick, a high second-round pick. So a team would give us that, but a team can give him a lot more than what we can give him right now. We just can't give him it. We're not there. We don't have, even these younger guys here, we don't have the quarterback who's going to give you the ball and build you up and get your XP going. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So these guys they're going to be basically wasting a year is what's going to happen here. Same with tight ends. Nothing. Tremble. He's a normal dev. We can't do enough for this guy to change the sands of time for him. We just can't. Akeem is good, but he's a power dude. This guy's real strong. He's big. So we're going to have to move him to right tackle and get a true pass protector in at left tackle. I love him, but there is no way in hell I'm going to get this guy's pass protector up. Not a shot. He'll stay at the same overall for 20 years before I do that. Now, we fit agile, so we will be able to boost his agile much easier than we can boost his pass protecting. We're just not going to be able to do it. So he's going to be a right tackle for us. I'm not trading him away. He's not going anywhere. Left guard sucks, so we're going to have to change that. Right center sucks. Right guard here, this guy is trade value, is really what it is here. Austin is trade value. He's 26 years old, star dev, 79 overall. You know, he fits our scheme, but the beautiful thing about him is that we can pay off some of his contract, make him more intriguing to the trade value, and then trade him away, try and get a second-round pick for him, because that's really what he's worth. Same thing with Moten here. Moten is getting paid at an outrageous level, so if we pay off a lot of his contract, someone's going to give us a bigger trade value for him. And then, you know, we can move on from there. I'm not trying to trade this entire team away, but the Panthers have already classified that we're rebuilding. It's time, so that's what's happening. Brian Burns is not going anywhere. Not happening. Yetur, there's nothing we could do to change the sands of time for Yetur. It's done. It's over. I can promise you that. Derek Brown, he has plenty of time. He's going to be a beast. Okay, we're going to turn this man into a potential Hall of Famer, and he's going to be a dog. That's the plan. Left outside linebacker, Frankie Lavu. I like him a lot, but there's not much we can do with him if I'm being honest. Okay, trade value doesn't even really have that because we're going to do realistic value, what we find to be realistic value, and he's not going to have it. I would like to keep him, but I just don't know. He's going to be a backup. That's really it. I mean, he's going to end up being a backup, or you could trade him for possibly a 4th-round pick. That's about what I would give for him. He fits a lot of different schemes, but it's not going to matter. Now, we moved Brandon Smith over to middle linebacker. This guy, we have plenty enough time in our system at the middle linebacker position. He is going to excel and excel quickly. We believe that we can get him up and make him a very dynamic middle linebacker in the NFL. He's got the speed. He's already fitting the pass coverage. This guy is fast. He's got an 88 speed out of the gate. I have a lot of hopes for this guy. He's going to be our starting middle linebacker. We're going to move Wilson out of the middle linebacker position, and that's what we're going to do. Shaq Thomas is extremely expensive, but he's not going to do much for us. We can't trade him away. The trade value is just not there, and we're going to just, he's going to play good ball for us, but once his contract comes up, we're going to let him just fly the coop and whatever he wants to do because he's going to hit regression. He's going to get hit hard by regression. His development, it's not going to work out well for him or us if we sign him. Dante Jackson's great, but not great enough to pay him what we're paying him. We got 2 cornerbacks right now. One of them, C.J. Henderson, has got a very big hurdle, and I think we can get him to a decent level, but not good enough to where it's just not going to do much for us there because we have Xavier Woods. Xavier Woods also is it's patchwork. That's what it is. It's not going to fill the need that we have. Jeremy Chin is going to come up on a contract, not this year, but next year, and I have no problem with signing him. I think that he is good. I want to keep him onto the team. I want to keep some of these original guys on the team as much as I can. But if I can't, guys, and there's nothing I could do about it because I'm not going to keep a guy on a team like this, even though I'm going to keep Chin. I'm just saying if it was someone else in different circumstances, I'm not going to keep him at the sake of trying to keep this so realistic that it becomes unrealistic that I just don't win anything because I keep this guy. I'm not going to do that. Okay, so that's where we're at. This is what we're going to do moving forward. Jeremy Chin's going to be on the team. Woods is not. Dante Jackson is more than likely not. J.C. Horn's not going anywhere. We're going to turn him into a stud. C.J. Henderson, we're going to do what we can, but no promises. When Shaq Thompson comes up on a contract, he's gone. Middle linebacker Damon Wilson's going to be moved out, more than likely left outside linebacker. Brandon Smith is going to be the guy, and we're going to rally behind him. Lavu, we're going to just see what we can do with him, but there's nothing big that we have planned for him because we can't. Derek Brown's going to do fine. He's going to turn into an absolute monster. Yeater's not going to be on the team more than likely by next year. We'll either release him. We don't know what we're going to do with him. Brian Burns is not going anywhere. Moten's going to be released or more than likely traded. Same with Corbett. And then we're going to just fill all these other positions. We're going to have Akeem move to right tackle, tight end. We're going to have Tommy Tremble basically. And then once Ian Thomas's contract, gets a little bit simmered down, he's going to be cut from the team. Okay. Shenault's going to be looking at trade value. That's what we're going to be looking for him. Build him up this year, make him as good as possible, trade him to a team who can use him because we can't use him. Halfback, we're going to try to replace Chuba, but he's still going to be on the team up until his contract comes up. And then we're going to look for a quarterback. All right, so we didn't do too good. We went 6-11. I'll pick up, or I'll look at the stats here. P.J. Walker did okay, but then Baker Mayfield led, and all that hoopla, whatever. DJ did good. Terrence Marshall somehow did good. I don't know. Don't ask me. Shaq Thompson got 158 tackles. And they really switched over a lot of what I was doing, the CPU, when I fast simmed. So it's always a blast when they do that, but they decided to do it when I fast simmed, and it is what it is. So we're going to go into the free agency signing period, and we're going to just light it up. So we're going to make a trade here, Corbett Jackson for second-round pick, our 2 second-round picks, and they're probably going to want this 4th round here, which I'm fine with. They still said no. If I give them a 3rd, though, I got to ask for a little bit more. And it'll probably be like a 6th if they don't do this, which they did do it. So we got the deal to go through. I got 2 seconds for Jackson and Corbett, and then I gave him a 3rd-round pick. So I think it's worth it. I think we need to do it. I don't think we have any other choice. Now, this seems like I may be giving up too little, but the thing is, you know, to get a good 1st-round pick for him, I don't think it's going to happen. I think the Bears are offering us a decent pick. This is what I would go for him. I would, you know, try to negotiate down. I would know that the Panthers are in a bad situation. This is going to be the last trade that we're going to make. We're going to try to keep Shenault. We'll see what happens in the regular season. If I could sign him, I'd like to keep him. Definitely would like to keep him. So for the first guy that we're going to draft, I don't want to draft him at this time, but we have no choice. It's Andy Madden. There's another quarterback who's ahead of him who looks really good, but his traits are not good. So this guy has better traits. He's just more fundamental, whether the window's open or closed. He's slinging it. He's aggressive, beautiful spiral on all of his passes. Gets rid of the ball at first sign of pressure. Fast, violent, over the top throwing motion. When we look at his physicals, he's pretty good. Great throw power. He's a field gen. All in all, he's, you know, pretty solid. So we're going to have to pick him up. He's out of Ohio State. So yeah, he should be a good quarterback for us. So Jonathan Gordon is the other guy we're going to pick up in the 2nd round. I think this guy's great. He's out of Wake Forest. There's a lot to like about him. You look at his ratings, he is really, really good. He's a man coverage guy, so his zone's probably a C if I'm guessing. But I don't care that it says normal dev. Dude's a monster. All right, it's a tough decision on which one we're going to go with next, but I think we're going to go with Randy Lacy. I think he's going to do good for us. He's out of Texas A&M. Pretty solid middle linebacker. You know, and there's other good guys. I do like Antoine Wilcox. I like the guy. I'm not sure about the guy. I know Eric Dodson is good. I know he's good for sure. Wayne Polk is one of the guys who I have listed pretty solid, I would say. This Michigan D tackle is another guy too. And I kind of think I could go with him if, you know, with how big he is. It would be, you know, really nice to see him. He's got good strength. He's not, like, elite in so many different ways, but he's got elite speed, and he's 300 pounds. Like, that to me, you know, I'm going to just draft the guy. Being 300 pounds and being elite speed, to me, is just beyond silly. I mean, it really is. It's beyond silly. Now, I do need... I could really use another guy, wide receiver. The tight ends, there's not much there. I mean, it just... There isn't a whole heck of a lot there, if I'm being honest. I think this lineman here, not terrible. I think we could utilize him. It's just, is he better than the other guy that I'm looking at now, which is the center? So Bedell is pretty solid. I do like him quite a bit. I know he's going to be good. I like this guy is terrible. When you have poor tackling or poor strength like that, nah, dude, you can't be good no matter what you say. You just can't be good at all. Now, I don't think this guy is bad, but I can't tell if it's an accuracy on his awareness, you know, which doesn't mean a whole heck of a lot. Like this guy here, Jamal Green, I do like him quite a bit, and I know he's going to be good. So the question is, out of Jamal Green and Jason Bedell, who is going first out of the two? Because those are the two guys that I would want to pick up. So Jason is. So I'm going to pick up Jason early because I know he's good. It's, you know, pretty obvious. You can see that he's talented, and he'll do great on our team. So then we are able to pick up Jamal Green, who also is really good. We got two really good linemen here, you know, really good guys. We got them in the 2nd round, and I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, so for the halfback, you know, 3rd and 4th round, I can't pass up on this guy out of Florida, 6'1", 220 pounds. Big dude. His break tackle's an A. You can look at his combine, you know, 2nd and 40-yard dash, along with being 1st in the bench press. This guy is elite. I think he's really good. I really, really do. The only question that I have is, what is his injury and his stamina to a T? You know, I know it's a C through an F, but what is it exactly? Okay, so here's a guy here that I'm going to take a chance on. You know, I can't say that he's that great. His short route running, spectacular catch could be, I'm hoping his catching isn't an F, because if it is, it's crap, but his catching traffic is a C, so that leads me to believe that it's better than what it states there. So all in all, we do need a wide receiver. I'm going to pick this guy up. So not bad in the 4th round. I can't really complain too much with that being the 4th round. Okay, we're going to go with Dorian Singh. And he's actually from Ohio State, so it's kind of hilarious because he is going to be going back with his quarterback. And I think this guy's good. I like him. You know, his route running, all that. I think he is actually one of the better tight ends. This was not a tight end draft. Believe it or not, usually there's plenty of wide receivers. Not in this one. Or tight ends, not in this one. Just was not the case. All right, for a safety, I'm going to go with this guy. I don't think he's that great, but we are in the 6th round, so we're going to go undrafted guy. You know, it is what it is. So a guy I think is decent. I don't think this guy's great. He's potentially undrafted. You know, he's not really that amazing in a lot of ways, but he's still not bad. His combine, he was a beast. He's agile too, so it means he's more finesse. His finesse is a C, so, you know, he's a little bit, you know, okay. But I do want to pick him up. There's no doubt about that. I want to get him. We got a 7th round pick now, pick 3. And this is where I would go and pick up our fullback. The guy I was looking, I'm hoping he's still there. And, oh, he is. Robert Irons. This is the guy that I'm looking at here. I don't think he's that great, but I don't think he's that bad either. I think he's the best of these guys. His impact blocking, though, is atrocious. There is no doubt. But the thing is most fullbacks' impact blocking aren't really that good, so you don't really have to worry too much about him. And getting him in the 7th round, I'll do it all day, every day. So I want to look to and see how our draft ended up. I think we had a good draft. I do. We got most of the guys that I wanted to pick up. There was a wide receiver I wanted to get. There's not really a lot of tight ends. I think the offensive lineman we got later on, I think he's good. I think he's a project guy. But the quarterback's 76 overall, which is huge. The cornerback we got in the 2nd round's a 78. So that was huge. I couldn't believe he didn't get drafted. I was shocked. This 73 overall middle linebacker, 71 overall D tackle, left guard, 72 center, 74 halfback, 70 wide receiver in the 4th round, 68 tight end. I like him a lot. The free safety was a 66 center, and then a 69 fullback as a hidden dev. I think it was a really good draft. I think it was exactly what we needed to get. Really, really good for the most part. All right, so here's our team. We obviously are struggling on the right side of the offensive line, but the left side, beautiful after one draft. We got our halfback, Vereen, the Florida guy, the Ohio State quarterback, Andy Madden. We got Irons in. We got Moore, Shenault. We'll see if we can agree to a contract with him. And then we got Haggins, the rookie. Tremble's going to be making the start over Singh, even though, you know, he would like to play with his Ohio State tight end. Tremble's going to be the guy for right now. We got Lacey. We got Smith. They keep wanting to put Thompson at the sub linebacker, but it's just not worth it. We're not doing ourselves any justice by doing it that way. Horn and then Gordon is going to be number 2. Allen, I really want in the mix as much as possible, you know, because Yeater's just getting older and not really improving as much as we would like. But then we're going to start the rookie Edwards too. He's not that great, but it is what it is. So we should have I would say a decent season. I'm not expecting us to like break records or anything crazy. If we go to the playoffs, I wouldn't necessarily be shocked because we have a good scheme fit. But it's not something, you know, 8 wins to me would be a good season right now. All right, so this is what we're going to try to do. We're doing a very friendly player deal here. We're going to go to $30 million. I'll sign him to that. I'll spend the money. There's a lot of guys we're not interested in signing. Latavius, he only wants a 3-year deal. I just don't know if it's worth it. I know he's worth a 2nd round pick right now. I mean, you would love to have him in the 2nd round. At this overall with this age. So there's that. I have no problem with signing Jeremy as well. No issue. And CJ is a guy I want to sign too. These guys I want to sign, but I don't know. I'm going to have to kind of see once I crunch the numbers. All right, so this is what we're going to try to sign him to a 5-year deal. And he signed with us, which is fantastic. And I got another one that I want to sign, which is Derek Brown. I'd like to sign him to a 6-year deal if possible, and I'll bump these numbers up tremendously and see if we get that. Boom. All right, so we're going to sign him to a 6-year deal. This is what we're going to do. We're going to offer him a big contract, and even if we go to trade him away, it doesn't matter. This will help our trade value. I would be looking for a guy, if I'm trading for a guy, I would be looking for his contract as well. Not saying we're going to trade him. I'm just putting it to where we can. So hopefully he signs this and we're good to go. Okay, so I'm going to try to sign him to around a 6-year deal. I don't think this is too bad of a deal here for him. And we don't really have too many other guys. We have Frankie. I'm not going to sign this deal. And then Zane, I'm not going to sign it either. Yeater, he wants to come play for us. So if you want to come play and you're 25 and you're star dev, if you were 24, I'd maybe offer it to you. But I want to, get a little bit of a deal here. So our quarterback got a dev upgrade, and I absolutely love it. Now he's a superstar. What a hero. What a hero. All right, so been upgrading our coaches. They're sitting pretty good. Our defense coach doesn't have anything yet. We're upgrading our offensive coach right now. We went 7-10. Not really amazing, but thing is a lot of promise. We've had a lot of good guys just starting to develop. So offensively, we're 15th, not that great. Defensively, 21st, not that great, but 5,100 yards, 40 TDs, 14 interceptions. That's pretty big from Andy Madden. And this guy is a stocky SOB at 232. Vereen did pretty good, 779, 3.4 yards per carry, 7 TDs, not too bad there. Receiving, really good. Shenault did good, really good. Tremble did pretty solid. Marshall Jr. did really good. Defensively, the rookie got 164 tackles, which is just insane. This guy is just for your rookie season to get 164 tackles, that's just insane. It's just crazy. But Shaq Thompson did really well. 23 sacks from Brian Burns. So as much as that's what I was talking about, as much as our defense, and our offense looked like they were struggling, we had some significant numbers to where it's like, well, we're recognized. We're definitely recognized. So Gordon, for his rookie season, he did pretty well. If we look at the yearly awards here, MVP doesn't go to us. Coach of the Year, not to us. Offensive player, I'm just going to scroll through these. If you guys want to rewatch them, pause it and go back. But I don't want to take too much time. This Barnes guy, he did pretty well. Madden was right behind him. But, he did well in the Packers. So defensive rookie, I can't believe our guy didn't get it. I don't know how our guy wouldn't have gotten that. 164 tackles as a rookie, sorry. That doesn't make any sense to me. It makes absolutely zero sense. So it is what it is. We're going to go into the offseason. I think I think we had a really good season. All right, so we're going to offer Joey Bosa a crap load of money, more money than I should. We're also going to offer A.J. Terrell Jr. It's not many times you see him in the free agency. We're offering him a pretty good deal. He actually wants to come play for us as well. We're also going to offer Brandon Ayuk a contract, and then this kicker, Tyler Bass, and then the punter, Gillikin. So let's hope and pray, and we didn't get him, man. He loves the Giants. So we did get A.J. Terrell Jr., which is a great sign, and Brandon Ayuk. We just didn't get the big dog. And that really blows. That does. That really sucks that we didn't pick him up. There is Jedrick Wills, and, he would like to play for a team, obviously. Hopefully ours. We'll offer him a decent contract. I don't even know if I should. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I should. I'll offer him this. This is just a lot of money that I really don't want to spend. But, you know, we'll see if he takes it at least. He's debating it. Chicago's offering him a massive deal. And he chose Chicago. They want to pay that much? Fine. Go ahead. But, you know, we ended up landing some pretty solid guys. Our team, you know, I really wish we could get Bosa. That just blows that we couldn't get Bosa. But Terrell, we offered him an $82 million deal. And then we also got a Uke. And that leaves us with some pretty solid wide receivers. I wouldn't want to get rid of Shenault now. Not really what I would want to do, but I don't know. We'll see what happens in the future. Yeah, and I know this is a lot, but we paid off some of his contract, and we're getting a second-round pick. So, you know, it was assigning him for protection. And once we got the other guy, I was like, we don't really need him as much right at this moment in time. We're going to use Ayuk as a slot because that's what he is. But I want to move up in the draft anyways. I want to get another second-round pick. We got linemen we got to figure out. Wide receiver is not our biggest thing at this moment. So I don't typically draft a lineman with the first overall pick. I don't usually do it, but this Ron Fryer guy, he's good. I mean, he is. He's solid. We need a right tackle too, so we're going to go with Fryer. Out of Ohio State, this guy's a beast. Apparently, you know, we're drafting a bunch of Ohio State guys is what we're doing. But, you know, I got to say, that dude was a monster. So we do need a D-end, and this guy is interesting. His physicals aren't that amazing. They're really not. And that's a bad sign, but when you see his block shedding B, power moves B, this guy is just a guy that I got to go after here and pick him up. And his head is huge, by the way, Madden. I don't know what's up with his head, but that is a massive head. I was really hoping that he would be a hidden dev. Take a chance on him. He would be pretty good, but, you know, we'll see how good he is. But I still think he's good. I just don't think he's, you know, without that hidden dev, it kind of sucks. So just to shore up our offensive line, we're going to go with this right guard, Dom Hood, out of Tennessee. I think he's good. He's got everything we want, and he'll be a beast. So we're going to draft Ruby Belton. He's day 3. There's a lot to like about this guy. Solid across the board, basically. I think he's pretty good. I think he'll do just fine in our system. All right, so this guy, he's potentially undrafted. I don't know if he's going to last to the 7th round. I really don't, and I don't really care because I'm going to draft him. I know he's good. I know he's good enough. I was hoping he'd have a hidden dev, but he was a steal. So 5th pick, whatever. I don't really care. I got the safety that I wanted, and that's all that mattered to me. All right, we're going to go with another lineman here, Paul Porter. I think he's actually pretty good. I think he is a great backup, no doubt. And happy to have him part of the team. Now, here's the other guy we drafted. He is a cornerback. He showed some signs here and there. This is what we're looking at. Everything else was like basically marginal. But his catching, his press, he had some indications that he was actually pretty good. And he actually had a hidden dev, so that's nice to see. All right, so this is what our draft looked like. We got Fryer, who he didn't have a high overall, but he's still really, really good. This guy's going to be a beast, and we needed a lineman really bad. We got Isaac. Isaac ended up being pretty good. Hood was pretty good, so our offensive line is clear. Strong safety we got here. I think he's a good backup. You know, we drafted him a little early, but I don't really care. And then the center here, 65 overall and a 67. This guy was pretty solid, good backup to get. For the 7th round pick, the guy was amazing. All right, so this is our team of the year. Pretty solid team. We got our quarterback is now an X Factor after a season, which is pretty sweet. We're going to hit him up with the dots. We'll take some of these other ones here. At first, we'll probably do quick draw. Closer's fine to me right now. And then this tied out, perfect. So he was a great pickup for the 7th overall pick. That's not a bad pickup at all. Offensive line's looking way better. Tremble is now a star dev. And we got Moore as a star dev as well, which is huge for us. Absolutely huge. It's going to be double me. And let's see what we got for him. We'll do Bruiser as well. And then doesn't really have the one that I want, but I'm going to do recuperation for the time being. That's what we're going to do. We're going to light it up with that. But Tremble's trying to get a contract. The dude is trying to get a contract. Definitely going to try to get a contract there. And Stewart's going to be starting as the right end. And then, in reality, Burns should be the right end in our system. But then we got A.J. Terrell. Gordon's going to be... He is going to be a slot guy. And then Stecker, the 7th round pick, is going to be the free safety. Lacey lost his development. Don't ask me how after 164 tackles. Couldn't tell you. So we went 7-10 this season. And it was just, a lot of injuries. And quarterback play wasn't great. But, it was what it was. We just got to keep building. That's the biggest thing. Just keep building up. Building and building and building. So 7.5 sacks. That season was our highest with Brian Burns. 4 INTs with Brandon Smith. But all in all, we're a team that's extremely young and we're just building. Just building up, and that's really all we can ask for right now. Just keep building and building and building. And then next thing you know, we're going to have a Super Bowl contending team, but we're going to get to the offseason because I don't really care who's in the Pro Bowl. I don't think many of our guys are in the Pro Bowl. And we're going to just get as many guys as we can in the free agency who are worth it. Get a good draft in and kick butt next season. I think next season is our season to really shine. That's what I do believe it. So the Cowboys faced the Chiefs in the Super Bowl and could not win. The Cowboys usually go to the Super Bowl at least one time in simulation. One time in 5 years they usually go. And then after this class or this roster kind of dies off a little bit, then they stop going. But this is a deadly roster. All right, so we're going to trade Henderson to the Bucks for their 2nd round pick. Give him 2.6. And, he's still got a star dev, but, he's just not going to start on our team. He's going to be a 4-stringer, so no point in keeping him. So we need to solve our linebacker issues that we're having. This guy at Boise State, Junior Franklin's pretty solid. Not like perfect or anything, but he's got a lot of stuff that I like. So we're going to draft him, and I think he's pretty solid. I think he's... good linebacker. He'll play outside linebacker for us. He could even play middle linebacker for us. We'll see. But yeah, we need to really solve a few of those issues on defense. All right, so I know we have a D end, but this guy is a true speed rusher. He's elite in a lot of different ways. He's first in almost everything besides his bench press. His power moves suck. But he is a speed rusher, so his finesse moves could be a C. I still think he's a hidden dev. He isn't. I still think he's good, but the other thing, too, the reason we drafted him is because we can move the other guy to D-tackle. The other guy's a huge D-end. So it just gives us abilities to, kind of move around and have more depth on the D-line. All right, so we could use another wide receiver. We got Mario Logan here. He is a playmaker, a big dude, 6'2", 222, out of UCF. Pretty solid ratings there. His speed's not really there, but I see enough to where I think he's good. I think this guy's a steal for the 2nd round, so we had to pick him up. You'll come across guys like that where it's like, man, it's pretty obvious that the guy's a steal. Really, really, really obvious. So we're going to go with the outside linebacker here, Dalton Bernard. I don't think he's like super amazing, but I think that he's, he has the potential to be better than the guy that we have. So, and if not, he's just going to be a backup. I think he's right around, I think he's a 70 overall. At least I think he's close to a 70 overall. So good, just depth on defense more than anything. So we're in the 4th round now. What we're going to do is we're going to go with Tracy Riddick. And the reason we're going to pick him up is we need a backup halfback. We didn't sign Chuba. And so we're going to pick him up. I think he is a good backup. I don't think he's going to beat out our starter by any means, but I think he's a good backup. So this is the end of our draft class here. We got a good middle linebacker, Junior Franklin. I think he was pretty good. We drafted him a little bit earlier than what they thought, but I don't care what, he's good. Drafted the left end, Brandon Allen. Wide receiver, Mario Logan. And the right outside linebacker. And then we drafted this guy late, but he ended up having a hidden dev. And he was literally the best guy left. So I just needed a offensive lineman. That was basically it. And this halfback here, backup halfback. Normal dev, nothing really that crazy. All right, so here is the starters for this year. We got Moore, a Uke as a slot. We're going to move Logan to the number 2. We got Tremble. Assigned him to a good deal. Fryer. Hood lost his development, which is just ridiculous. Honestly, it is just stupid. But anyways, aside from that, we got Franklin, and then Lacey moved from middle linebacker over to left outside linebacker. And then we got Stecker, who is going to be the starting free safety, and then A.J. Terrell, then Horn, and then Gordon is going to be slot. As for our specialists, we moved things around just ever so slightly. We moved Burns to a rushing left end. Rushing left end, we got Allen, sub linebacker Franklin, with Lacey right behind, Ayuk. And then I'm going to move Vereen. He's going to be the all-time guy there. This is what we're going to rock moving forward. And, hopefully this season it ends up doing really well. I know the ownership is a little bit upset with us. But, hey, we're bringing in diamonds. That's what we're doing. All right, so I think it's time to lock in the big boy, lock him in, Akeem. I want to try to figure out, a very friendly offer here. I want to go to a 7-year deal here for him. And he's going to fight me, of course. He is going to fight. And then we also have DJ Moore. I'd like to sign DJ Moore. I have no issue with this at all. He doesn't want to play for us. Whatsoever, which is pretty frustrating, but yeah, apparently throw him enough money, he does. But yeah, I mean, we don't really have too many guys on the docket this year. We have Brandon Smith. I would like to sign Brandon Smith. He didn't quite get good in our as good as I've gotten him before. But it is what it is. We got 2 good linebackers. Actually 3. I still think Brandon Smith is a fantastic linebacker, but I think that the outside linebacker, the only one we have an issue with right now is our right outside linebacker, I believe it is. He's a 70. It's not really an issue. He's just not up to the task. But then we got Akeem. I got to sign Akeem. He is a dude. I don't want him going nowhere. So we ended up signing him to a 7-year deal, and it was actually a pretty big contract. I'm going to look to sign Jared too. He's a free agency guy. Guy picked up undrafted free agent. But these undrafted free agency guys are the guys you really want to sign into a longer-term deal. You can always release them, and they can always go and get paid. That's the point of the contract, like a guy like this. So this is a guy we're going to sign. This guy's not going to start on anyone's team. Dude, you are a practice squad through and through. And some people may say, well, this is unrealistic. It's not. It isn't, because you're either going to play in the NFL or never play in the NFL again. I'm giving you a chance to play in the NFL to get you cheap because you suck. You're not going to sit on your couch and get XP and get stronger throw power because you're watching Fred Flintstones. That's not going to happen. Okay, so I'm going to sign some of these guys to these cheaper deals because that's what we need. We need some pure backups that, dude, you're not going to start. You're going to get $1.5 million on our team, but like our guy that we drafted is getting less money than you. And he's above you on the depth chart. And that's just a rookie contract. So you don't deserve to get paid a crap load of money just because of the fact that you're in the NFL. That's not how it works. I mean, there is a huge discrepancy. Even our starting guy here is making less money than our third stringer. Okay, so That's something to take in consideration. I'm actually paying these guys more, some of these backup guys, more than what they'll actually get in the NFL. Like this guy here is going to make $2.45 million this year. He's going to get paid more than the guy we drafted. Okay, huge amount of money picking him up. So I'm paying him this 2.45, and then I'm going to pay him $1 million after that. That's not a big, he's not really worth too much more money, and I'm already paying him a good amount of money. So some of these contracts you're going to want to look at and sign, because just like here with Dorian, Dorian's getting $380,000, or he has a penalty of $380,000. This guy doesn't have any penalty, but I'm paying this guy more than I'm paying Dorian. Okay, a guy who was a rookie drafted. So some of these guys, I have them locked into a 5-year deal here. But the thing is this guy's he's a 63 overall, for Christ's sake, and he's getting paid more than a 71 overall. And this guy is going to go far further in his career than this guy is. So some of these are why we're signing some of these deals, because these guys aren't going to go anywhere, and we're paying them fair value for what they're worth. Now, when they get good enough, we'll either cut them because they're getting too old and they got more money than they ever would have got being a second stringer, or they'll sign with a team, or maybe if they end up doing really good, we could end up trading them away for some kind of value. But you look at this guy here, he's a 66 overall, he's getting $850,000, he's going to get $940,000. Look at our left guard here, the guy we drafted, he's getting $720,000, $770,000. Okay, so that's something that you guys should be doing in your franchise as well. The guys coming up, the undrafted free agents, you bring them on, you sign them. If they do really, really good, then you can pay them and make it realistic. But until these guys get to that point, I'm not going to do it, because it just, personally, they're not, you're lucky to be on a team at a 65 overall. You're just lucky. All right, so we went 13-4, and this is kind of what we were talking about. It's going to take us a little bit of time. Rome wasn't built in a day. The earth took 7 days to build, according to the Bible. And, some guy, whoever it was that brought me in last year, I don't know, I haven't seen it in a while. They were like, you need to win or something like that. And I just said, listen, I'm making diamonds. You shut up, sit in your stupid little chair, and you smile, because you're not doing anything but collecting a paycheck, bud. I'm lighting it up, and just hang back and watch daddy work. That's what I was basically telling him. I'm going to light it up, and I'm going to, I said, point them out, and we're going to crap on them. So we had a bad year last year, didn't do great, and injuries and all the hoopla and all the regular stuff. And then this year, we beat up on teams. We beat them up. Lost to the Bucks, beat basically everyone else, then lost to the Texans in some weird game, 9-19, weird, and then just started batting teams down and just beating them up. And so it is what it is. And now we're going into the wild card. Someone beat us to claim the division, and it is what it is. But Patrick Mahomes had a 72% completion percentage. That is so insane. It's really good. Now I'm 38 TD, 6th in the NFL. Passing yards, 5,000. Defensive yards, we were 11th. Points scored, we were 18th. So it's not like we were like super amazing, but we were really good. I mean, we're a very scary team. Marquis Vereen, 12 TDs, not like super crazy, but receiving wise, Ayuk is just turning into God status. He's the best slot that I've had in a long time. And I mean that. I mean, he is a very good, very, very good slot. He's just doing work out of Arizona State, too, which Arizona State is what? I mean, it's Arizona State. The rookie had 2 TDs, Mario Logan, and this dude's turned into a freak of nature. I mean, he's a superstar dev. I mean, this guy, aside from his sleeves being so ridiculous, which I'm gonna have to make those tight sleeves because it's honestly insane. But he's a superstar dev, and he's a 77 overall. This guy is our true number 2, and he's going to be our number 2. Ayuk is our slot. He's our true slot. Mario and DJ Moore are our true 1 and 2s. Okay, so it's a very deadly wide receiver combo. We signed DJ Moore to a 2-year deal as well, so we're just doing our work here. And then Lacey didn't hold off at all on getting the tackles when moving to left outside linebacker. 4 tackles for a loss, but 125 tackles. Lacey had a little bit more tackles, but Brian Burns is back up to the sack numbers again. Huge sack numbers. Both of our D tackles, though, got huge sack numbers. We ended up moving Isaac in, 4 INTs from our boy AJ Terrell Jr., and then we're going to go to yearly awards here, and probably not going to get Coach of the Year. We got Coach of the Year, Trek Fratamucci. Got Coach of the Year. Congratulations. Look at his legacy score, 163. Everyone thinks it's just a fluke year. Like, oh, you guys freaking suck. We'll see. We'll see. If we do our job right, you all are going to just not have fun playing us. That's the goal. All right. We got the Washington Commanders. And, good luck. Have fun, Washington. That's all I can really say to you is just have fun. They got women's. They got Jameis Winston. Damn, why is that? Why am I screwing that up? And then they got Devin Singletary. That's pretty impressive there. Jahan Dotson, the Penn State guy. Maurice Prince. They got Sky Moore. Nice. Todd Steltz. I don't know if I should be saying names right now because I feel like I'm just messing them all up. Chase Young, crazy, extremely beastly D-end. I would say a really good team, but the issue is you got to play a really good team too. And so their defense is good. Their offense is pretty lights out, to be honest, but we should do work against them. At least some good work here. Sack, Brian Burns, first play of the game. I like to see that. Hit it with a sack. Pretty great. Come on, stuff them. There you go. There you go. Last year, we were amongst one of the worst in the league. This year, completely different. It's kind of like the Bills transformation. Boom, Brian Burns again. 2 sacks on the same drive. He's playing great in the system. He's really loving it. I mean, he really is. You could just feel it. He's just loving it. It's a good time to be a Panther. It's a good time. Now let's see what the X Factor got. What do you got? Pretty good so far. We drafted him with the 7th overall pick. Andy, Madden, and I have not seen too many guys named Madden. Like, ever. I've never met another Madden in my life. Offensive line's really good, but they're just moving too much on the line there. I don't know how that's not. Oh, come on, Moore. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go, gentlemen. Come on, Brian. It's a run. It's a run. That was such a fake. That was 74. Who is that dude? Was his number 74? Is that the same guy out there? It's another run. Phil. Nice job, Brown. What a dog. What a dog. Come on. Screen. Get to him, Brown. Nice job, big dog. Big dog. He's eating today. He's eating today. What a punt, son. Oh, that's a punt right there. That is a serious punt. 4-yard line. Dear God. There you go. Nice Vereen. Come on, man. Get aggressive. We're going to have to get a new running back soon if he doesn't. Now, and here's the reason why. The running back, it's because of that right there. That was just ridiculous. But Vereen just didn't get a chance to really do well in our system. We could still get him really good, but the amount of XP he would get now if he was a rookie coming in at the same overall development, oh no. he would have been a beast. Quarterback, what are you doing, Andy? Don't be getting into a scrum like that, you goofball. What are you doing? I would fine him for that. I'd be like, that's a $100,000 fine. What are you doing getting into a fight? Obviously, I wouldn't actually fine him, but I would just be like, you're a goofball, man. Oh, he just threw you, dude. Jesus. Dotson just, I don't know who he did that to, but that was embarrassing. You just got crapped on in front of everybody. Like, that is really, oh, man. Smith was gunning you down. Smith was not letting you out of his sight. And we couldn't agree on a contract with Smith. He just didn't. He wanted more than, and then it kept getting more because of, we would upgrade him 1 point, and he was like, now I need $2 million more. I'm like, dude, I'm not giving you that. All you did was get upgraded 1 overall point. Now all of a sudden you want $2 million more, and we're talking our contract was already only $3 million, and now you want $5 million, and I'm like, for 1 overall point? I'm just not sure I'm ready to be that aggressive on 1 overall point. That just seems like a little bit of ridiculousness. This is a run, man. Give it right back to him after that. Great job. I love it. But Marquis Vereen needs to let's do slightly better there. Nice. Vereen, nice job, though, man. That was a great catch and route run by a freaking power back. And I mean, that was impressive. Wow, go, baby, go. Nice job. Nice job. Madden's seeing the field right now. He's doing well. But Vereen, that was impressive. That was legitimately impressive. No, this ain't going nowhere. That was Tremble. Tremble's doing pretty good. I know I can get a better tight end, but I really don't want to because I like Tremble. Nice job. Nice run. Nice run. You got to get that first, though, man. You got to get better at getting that first. The first is so important. That's what you got to do. Yeah, at least he got the first there. That's a good start. So you got to just keep getting the first, man. Come on. First down, first down. Give it to him again, I guess. Go, 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 go. Nice, nice, nice. Good yards, man. Good yards. That was clean. That was really clean. 80. Nope, you can't go Tremble. You couldn't do Tremble. Okay, he's going to probably do a quick route to the sticks. Probably a curl, or just, what is that? That was terrible. Stop him. Come on, keep going. Stop him, boys. There we go. 3 points again? What is this? All right, at least we're winning. Ah, I jinxed us. I jinxed us. Jesus. If they score again, though, we're in some hot water. Jesus Christ almighty.
On 1st and 10, Madden.
Oh, game's over. You know, it was a good season, though, for us to have our first, you know, yeah, the game could still be, we could still win, but it just is, like, not easy here. We'll see on this drive real quick. Watch this drive if anything happens. But the thing is good season, you know, and we're only going to get better. That's the big thing, is we're only going to get better. And that's all we can ask ourselves, is to get better slowly but surely. Every step, that's all you can do in life, is just, am I moving up? Am I moving up? Am I moving forward? And that's basically it. But we're going to sim out of this because The writing is on the wall, in my opinion. They're going to just keep running it. So they got 27 here. Let's watch one more drive to see if we can at least finish strong here. Finishing strong is good. Even if you don't, you're not winning or whatever, just finish strong. Give the fans at least something that they paid for here. And not that. That's not what I was talking about. And he's young. He's still a young quarterback. Still young. He's got a lot of work to do to get where he wants to be. But all in all, I think it was a good season. I really do. I'm not. He played horrible today, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. He's only a 2-year pro. He's going on his his contract year. He's going to be fine. We'll make him a little bit cheaper for that poor performance. Gets money out of it. No big deal. I'm just kidding. He's not going to take it easy on us at all in the contract realm. He's going to crap all over us and then double down on it. A lot of sacks. But it is, it was a good season. Okay, so Madden got to the Pro Bowl, which is really cool. Really, really cool. Moore got in. Beautiful. Ayuk. There we go. There we go. Big dogs are eating today. Bedell. I love it. I love it. Let's go. It's time to eat. Brian Burns. There we go. There we go. And then, no, that was not the guy. Terrell Jr. Huge, huge, huge. And then, well, no one else. Gillikin. I think that's our guy. I don't remember. But it's all in all pretty solid business right there. So it's the Cowboys versus the Broncos here. Make your bets now. Who do you think it's gonna be? I think the Cowboys got to come away with this one, yeah? They got to. Who do the Broncos have where they're jumping up the B-Dog Brawlers? And the Cowboys won. I'm the champion. I'm 100%. It's easy to be 100%. You just got to be 100%. That's all you got to do. All right, so we're going to be making a trade with the Jaguars for their second-round pick with Vereen. Now, I think he's more valuable than that second-round pick, but at the same point in time, he's coming up on a contract, so I'm always trying to argue with myself on what's a valuable pick. What would I do? So if I was in the Jaguars situation, I would make this trade. I would have no issue with this trade at all. And that's because I just have to work on his contract. Well, he's still in the stage of his career where he's not 28, 27. He's still 25, and he has a good development, and you have time to sign him to a relatively good deal. Okay, so there's that. And your chances of getting Vereen with that pick is slim. Okay, it's still slim. They go for the late first to early second. So you got to kind of build up, and I try to have this negotiation with myself in my own head and put myself on the Jaguar side and on my side, what would we do? And then that's kind of what I do. So this, to me, is a fair value pick here. It's not a great second-round pick, but it's good enough to where I think Vereen's going to go to a place where he's going to still excel. And I think we have the opportunity now to really, with the offense being as good as they are, our offensive line, the quarterback, the receiving core as a whole, the defense is getting better. We have the opportunity to really bring in one of these young guys and build them up, put them in the weekly strategy for multiple years and just really build up the guy we want. Let's just hope that there's one in the draft that we like. That's the big hope. Another thing, too, is we are going to be parting ways with Duke. Another guy we're going to be parting ways with, tight end. We're going to be parting ways with this guy because I don't want him on our team. Not a good guy at all to have on the team. And then Dorian Singh, just didn't really pan out that much. He doesn't have the value that we would like to have. I'm thinking on cutting him, and it's kind of tough because if I don't... It really is. It's a tough thing to do because I kind of want to cut him now that we're in the free agency and let him go out and at least try to get a contract. I feel like that's right to do for him. I know it's a game, but at the same point in time, I still feel like it's right. Now, we have a contract coming up here with Jason Bedell. Alex Fowler, I actually am thinking on letting him go too. and cutting him and letting him try and go get a contract as well. So we do need a left guard. We signed him to $127 million, so he's going to get paid a lot of money. We're paying him for the future. He's not really there yet, but I know he's going to get there. We've been working on his pass protecting for a long time now, as you can see there. And it's been a lot. He would have been a 90 overall already, but I need his pass. I need him. I don't need you to just be a straight brawler, bro. I need you to have, you to be pretty solid. And so Jamal Green, I actually do want to look for a starting center. Green is a guy I've been thinking on trading away because he does have good value, especially to a team. A team would trade a second-round pick for a 79 overall who's 26. Oh, easily. I would. If I needed him, second-round pick, probably, it just depends. If you're not that good at drafting, and drafting's a gamble. It is a gamble at the end of the day. I have it down to a science, so I'm a little bit different, but it is a gamble. There is no question about it. Now, Allen, I would love to really bring on. I would love to sign Allen to a backup deal. The problem with Allen, though, is how much money is he going to ask for? And I was thinking maybe of doing a package deal in trading away those guys, because that's what's great, too. You got to also think about when you're making these trades, or you're thinking about making these trades, is looking at some of these guys and saying, all right, so like our left end here, right? Can we keep him and pay him? He's going to ask for probably $30 million, right, for a 4-year deal. Like, that's a lot of money. This guy needs to be a starter, at least be trying to become a starter. He has the potential. He's there. He's close. He's not going to start on our team. Not going to happen. But at the same point in time, if we trade our center, we trade our left end, could we get a late round first? I don't know. I'd have to look, and I know they're coming up on contracts and stuff, so I'd have to see. But Lacey, I do want to sign Lacey. I really do. I would love to sign Lacey. The issue with Lacey here, though, is never mind. It was fixed. He had a normal dev. It was taken away from him. He had a star dev, then it was taken away. He got a normal dev, and now after last year, he got a star dev again, which is beautiful. So I plan on signing him. I want to bring him on. We obviously need a middle linebacker. That is another one that we need just as a backup. So that's what we're going to be looking for in the draft. Right outside linebacker, that is another one we're going to be looking at, because I do want to pick up Dalton Bernard is good, but I need the next level. I'm looking for the next level guy. We got to get rid of these cornerbacks here. And then Gordon's coming up on a contract as well. And this one's tough because we got J.C. Horn, and J.C. is not quite getting to the level that we'd want him to get to. And that's kind of unfortunate because he's only a star dev. The problem with Gordon, though, is why JC's surpassing him, is the normal dev. He's really good, and if you put him as a number 1, he'll get that dev. I can't put him as a number 1 on our team. He'll get that dev if I put him as a number 1. I could do it for one season, but I'm risking an entire season of a group of 22 guys in my own career to get a guy's development from a normal to a star. I'm not willing to do that. I'm not willing to sacrifice the other guys in this. I'm not willing to do that. Now, Stecker's done well. Stecker's the guy we drafted in the 7th round, but he lost his development. 7th round pick, phenomenal 7th round pick. No question about it. So some of these guys it's just kind of looking at it and going, all right, what do we do? What's the game plan here? All right, so we made a trade that went through. We got a right end. We traded our right end, the 75 overall. We traded our cornerback, and then we also traded our center to the Bears for 2 second-round picks, which I wasn't going to budge on. And if I was them, I would have taken it easily. Yes, they're coming up on contracts, but the cornerback alone is an 83 overall, and he's good. I mean, he's 25 years old, Jonathan Gordon, and he'll get the dev upgrade. You look at his speed, you look at everything. This guy is no slouch whatsoever. He's an absolute beast. And then they also got the center as well, Green. And then now I'm going to actually move this guy for them. And they got Moten as well. But I was going to move this guy for him to their left guard because I want to make this as real as possible. And so they wanted Green, and Green's going to be an instant starter. And then they can move their guy to a left guard, and now they have, a pretty solid offensive line. And you can see, too, Moten is still doing great. So they wanted this to go through. In fact, they even re-signed him. So you can see there, they even re-signed him. So, yeah, some people may say some of these trades are unrealistic. I don't agree. I don't agree at all. I think when you're getting an 82 overall and you're getting a guy right out of the gate to help you perform, I mean, you got a quarterback you want to keep. You got guys, 2 second-round picks. You're not going to be able to get all of what we just gave you with 2 seconds. One of them's projected to be like pick 50-something of next year. It's not 2 seconds of this year, 1 second of this year, and then 1 second next year that's projected to be terrible. So you're getting a starting corner. He's going to be your second-string corner, which is a starting corner. You got to have 2 corners out there. And then you're also going to get a starting center and then a starting left end. Huge for you. All right, so here are the guys that we're going after. We're going after a backup. We're going to actually go after Penei Sewell. I'm going to see if I can get him for a discount. Might as well. He's just really good. Derek Stingley Jr. He's really wanting to play for us, and he's willing to accept the discount possibly. Okay. So I'm trying to bank on that because I love J.C. Horn, but if I'm paying this guy $3 million less per year, I mean, I'm saving a net, of $3 million a year that I could spend elsewhere. I mean, that's a lot more money than you think it is. And then just some backup guys here that we're offering some deals to. So I want to see if this is we ended up getting the quarterback. The targeted guys, it doesn't look like Penei Sewell said no. He went to New England. And then the cornerback didn't want to play for us either. It was worth a shot. If I could save some money here and there and kind of do that, then, it's good for us. But that's all we're trying to do is just keep building and building and building. J.C. Horn I like, but he's 26 and he's only an 83 overall. That's, it's not really that great. It's not really that amazing. Yeah, we'll get him up, but by the time we get him up, he's going to start going right back down with regression. All right, so we need a right end. And coming across, I mean, there are some good dudes. There is no doubt. There are some good guys on here. I like that right end. I like this right outside linebacker here. He is good. He's a run stopper. His finesse is terrible. But this Curtis Poole, 6'4", 254 pounds, he's like Brian Burns. He's pretty solid across the board. His finesse is good. His power moves, if they were a B, that would be just amazing. I mean, it would. Because his finesse moves, the guy is a speed rusher through and through. I don't like his bench. Do I think the guy's perfect? No. Not a shot do I think he's perfect. But for our pick, like this guy's solid right here too. This guy is really good. He's 250. He's got a little bit more. Will utilize power and leverage to bowl through pass rushers. He's got an A finesse moves, F catching. I don't really care about the catching. His C power moves, it's not too bad. But this guy is another guy. He's got that, he's kind of got that high upside here. This guy, he will utilize. This is where you kind of look at some of those. You kind of look at that. But when you got an A awareness too, on top of an A finesse, a B tackle, a B play recognition, I mean, you're good. You're good. And this guy's elite too. He's got elite speed. He runs a 4.56. He's got great strength. He's got a B tackle as well. His awareness could be a little bit lower, but that could also mean that this guy's actually better than the other guy. So this is a tough one for me here because I think both of these guys are really good. I do. I think both of them are really good. His block shedding could be a B through a D. His block shedding is a C. And I wouldn't have them. I'm picking both of these guys would go for oh man. They would be a right end. I'm looking for a right end. And this guy just he's got a, with how he plays the ball in the air, physical player who delivers bone-crushing hits. He's a big hitter, often looks to rip the ball from runners, has a high motor. Spin the counter move, blah, blah, blah. I want to see real quick if I'm comparing him together, 29 reps on his bench press. I mean, 29 reps. Let's look at this guy. And he ran a 4 something. So this guy has 28 reps. Now for right ends, that's not great, right? But everything else, 4.58, that's what he's running. He's running a 4.58. This guy's running a 4.56. So they're comparative. You can definitely compare these two guys, and it's a tough one. This guy's stamina is a B through a D. What's this guy's stamina? And one of the big things, it's where you can kind of look at this and go, okay, so his injury is an A through a C. His stamina is a C through an F. Oh, God. I like the stamina aspect. Man, these two dudes, they're good. They are good. There is no question. This guy's good too. He's got to be 280, 271. Okay, he's 20 pounds bigger than the other dudes. He's a big boy. I mean, he is a very big dude. This guy here, he's from Ohio State. Elite strength. How big are you? 269. You're a pretty big dude. He's got the power moves. His finesse moves could be this guy could be a steal too. I mean, any one of these 3 guys that you pick up, they're going to be dogs. I mean, they are. You got dogs here. He runs a 4.65. His bench press was 36 reps. I mean, he's definitely a powerhouse. Oh, there's no question about the powerhouseness. It's tough when this guy's good too. He's solid. That just makes me think this UCF guy, though, I got to say, elite acceleration. I don't like his catching, but I'm going to take a chance on this guy. I am. I'm going to take a chance on him. This is the guy because that acceleration, you look at that acceleration, look at that speed. We got a second Brian Burns on the opposite side, and I like that. That excites me. So I think we got our starting right end here, folks. All right, so the next guy we're going to be getting, because we need a center, is we are going to be picking up Cole Gilmore. The guy is really good in a lot of different ways. This guy's a monster. I think he's going to do great. And he's a normal dev, not really the greatest thing ever, but still, I think this guy's going to do good. So with our second pick, pick 10, honestly, the 3 positions that we need the most is we need another outside linebacker. We do need a cornerback as well. We do need a free safety. I would like to get a really good tight end. I'm not pleased with the lineman that we got's development. I'm just not pleased with that. This guy right here out of Georgia, this Teddy Cranford, he's a beast. What's weird though is he's a vertical threat, but he's definitely slow. I mean, he is very slow for a vertical threat. But I do want to get I want to get a hidden development lineman. I mean, it just really pisses me off that I didn't get one. I think James Hanna is the best guy. He's not a power back. It kind of sucks because his vertical jump's not really there. His broad jump, he's not really that great at jumping. His COD is good. He's fast. He's 4.38. The guy is super fast, and his strength is solid. So I actually do think he is the best elusive back. There is this guy here. I'm not really sold on him. Travis Norman. Not really sold on him whatsoever. There's this power back, Carl Newman. I think Carl Newman's actually pretty good. His speed's not elite, which drives me nuts a little bit. There's this power back, Michael Smith is another guy I was kind of looking at, but then, more you look at some of these guys, they look good at first. They look good on paper, and then you start to break them down, and you go, okay, this guy, he sucks. So as much as it's tough, and I'm so pissed that center didn't have, that he wasn't better. I think James Hanna is the best running back right now. I do. I think he's the best. And he's fast. He has a normal dev. We're just getting crapped on with these normal devs. I don't know if that tight end would be left. I don't know. We have a third pick, 24th overall. Cranford is still there. Is there another good tight end? That would be the question. This guy's out of Georgia. I think he's pretty good. I think he could get the job done, so we could maybe look at him. So with having the halfback that we got, I do really, really want a good safety. And I know we need a cornerback. That is another thing. We do need a true good corner. Now, this guy is pretty solid. He's got a B man coverage, man. This is a guy you just got to take a chance on, though. Honestly, at 6'4", yeah, I'm taking a chance on this guy for sure. So we got Jonathan Crawford. He's not really a slot guy for us, though, which kind of sucks. He's not really a slot guy, but I kind of want to make sure that I got the right tight end. Because I know our center will last. Or not tight end, but a center. So I'm going to look too really quick. Yeah, I'm going to look at some of the linemen because I wonder if Crawford, now he's not there anymore, which is fine. This Clemson guy is, and then the Georgia guy is. There's two Georgia tight ends, which I find incredibly hard to believe that two Georgia tight ends came out of the same class. And they're both excellent. I don't believe that. The chances of that, this guy's not bad. He's not bad. He's just really freaking slow. I mean, and this guy's out of Bama here. And this guy's even faster than him, and he's a possession guy. So theoretically, you would go with this guy over the other guy. Doesn't mean that guy's really that good, but that would be the idea of it. So this guy here I want to look at real quick. Jimmy Fisher. I don't really love him. And I'm really pissed to have to go with another lineman if I do. It just really pisses me off. I just want that hidden dev. I would take a guy from a 77 all the way down to a 71. I'd rather have the 71 overall who's a star dev than the 77. I know it sounds crazy, but I would rather have that just because that development. The development on offensive linemen are a pain in the absolute neck. They're just a pain in the neck. I mean, they really are. So this guy could be better than the other guy from Indiana. He definitely could be, and he's not bad. This guy, he runs a 4.89 40-yard dash. Wow. Now that is just impressive. I don't care if you're good or bad. Any man who can run that, being that big, runs not 4.94, and he's 6'4", 309 pounds. All right, so we're going to go with the backup tight end, Ian Knoll here. That's who we're going to pick up. I think he's good. I like him a lot. There is another guy that I want to pick up. I don't know if, it's kind of tough to get some of these guys early, but that's pretty much what I'm looking at now is trying to get some of the guys that really impact our team. So another guy that's day 3 is this Barnett guy, and I'm kind of waiting on when I should draft him. When would be the best time to draft him? I have the round 5 pick 24 coming up. And I'm just curious to see, when he's going to pop up. Because the right outside linebackers, I'm noticing that they're kind of showing up a little bit more and more. And so it's kind of, when's he going to actually go? Is he going to be left when I go to pick him up is going to be the question. And it looks like, he will be, which is a good thing. It definitely is a good thing. I do really need another cornerback or a safety. And there's some of these guys that are actually pretty good that they look like they're good too. Like this guy doesn't look bad. He's got some decent things to him, but the problem is you just don't see enough out of him to where you're like, wow, this guy is really, really talented. And I got to go with this guy. Like, this guy looks really good. You look at him on paper and you're like, dang, this guy's pretty solid. And you look at him, the poor speed, he runs a 5.47. He is a This guy here is basically a safety that played in Arkansas. I mean, you're running if you're running a 4.57, our D end is hitting that. D end. You are incredibly slow. So that's where you got to kind of look at it and be like, you got to be careful of jumping on some of those guys. Because if you look to the right, that looks amazing. And then it's not that amazing. So we're going to go with Blackshear, Stephen Blackshear. And, he's not that great. He's a deep threat guy. But what's interesting about him is he's big. And he's got solid strength. So I'm going to pick him up because when you kind of see those those two different combinations, that's something that you might as well give a guy, a chance on. The other guy we'll pick up in we'll get an undrafted free agency guy. And yeah, now is when we'll pick up the cornerback that we're looking at. I don't really think that the cornerback's that great, but I'm hoping he's still there. Yep, he just got picked. That was the guy right there. That was literally Dion, the guy we were trying to pick. You piece of crap, Vikings. You crappy piece of craps. There is no one left. Oh, God, they're all terrible. Oh, this guy's man coverage is an F. How can you be slot and be a man, have man coverage to the F? You can't. That's just not plausible. You got a F tackling, son? How do you got an F tackling? Dear Lord and biscuits. How does that work for you? Oh, that cornerback. What a steal. His jumping's not good, but oh, dear God, biscuits. This guy, we're dealing with some straight all rightness. And I keep looking at this guy here, and he's just terrible. He really is. He's not good. Every time I see him, I just think, why did I click on you again? This guy's got an F tackling. I mean, dear God. And what's sad is he's actually decent. Oh, God. He's not good. He's not good. There is very few guys. These guys up here, they're usually just crap. This guy's not. He's not. Yeah, he's basically. We do need a backup D tackle. I believe we do. We actually don't. We need a backup D tackle. That guy's not bad. He's not bad. He's not great. Real painful, though, I gotta say. Real painful. This guy is not Boise. Come on, dude. You are not the guy, bro. You're not the guy. Dude, come on. You're not the guy. I can't believe you stole Dion. You stole Dion, Vikings. You stole him. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. I mean, just what a crock of crap. I mean, I'm going to have to go with Mike Kennedy. I don't think he's definitely not that great, but I'm picking him up because, what can you do? You can't, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? You can't do anything. What can you do? They took Dion. How do you take Dion? So, pretty good. Yeah, Kennedy was, ugh. So the guy we got the left outside linebacker. He's going to be our D end. This is the guy who's going to be our D end, and he's going to be a good D end. I like him. I think he's going to be great. We got the center here. This is the guy that I picked up. I knew he was good, but unfortunately, he got a crappy development. So that's just great. And then Hannah here, James Hannah, another guy too, really good. Got crapped on with the development. Just crapped on. But I think he's good. I think this guy, he's got a lot. He's from Arkansas. He doesn't have the power back stuff, but we'll work on it. Try to get him as solid as possible. Ford was a really good one for us, Jonathan Ford. I like this guy a lot. He's not going to play safety for us. Our safety's going to have to last one more year. Then we got the big fella here, Ian Knoll, who's slow as dog poo. But he's pretty good. So we'll upgrade his possession, probably his vertical threat first, and then see if his possession goes with it, and then go from there. Then we got Charles Barnett, the right outside linebacker in the 4th round. This guy was the guy projected undrafted. In my personal opinion, I just knew he was better than, I was like, yeah, I don't care. I'm going to pick him up because I know I only have so many picks. And then we ended up getting this guy, which I don't know why no one picked him up. I mean, you couldn't see that he was good he was a physical guy, playmaker, that he had like the combo. And the fact that people couldn't see that tells me that they just don't know how to recruit, because that's stupid. The fact you couldn't see it, it was pretty obvious that the guy there was traces that he was a better wide receiver than what was being let on. And for the 5th round, I mean, I'll take it every day. Now, this guy was just backup. So all in all, I think it was a pretty good draft. Not quite. If these two guys here had hidden devs, I would have been just ecstatic. Same with Jonathan Ford. It would have just been magical. They're great dudes. It's just now, we got to get their development up, and I think we can do it. I do. I believe that even the center here, I believe we can get their developments up because our team surrounding them is really good. All right, so here is the team that we're starting this year. And we're going to start Tremble. Hood lost his development. Gilmore lost his. Bedell's coming up on a contract. So we're going to see what we could do with these guys. Hannah, would be nice to get him up. Really freaking nice. And then Logan's going to be the number 2. Ayuk's going to be the slot. And so, yeah, just trying to build these guys up, just continuously building. We also have Brown as an X factor right now. And that's what's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're not yet there to where he can get some of the other superstar abilities that I want to, put in. But all in all, it's a really good team. I mean, we got a lot of really good talent on this team. Really, really good talent. And so, we're just going to keep trying to build them up. This Reed guy, I'm super excited about him. Our linebacking crew is finally getting better. And then, obviously, deep backs are a concern in the future, trying to get the deep backs up and get them ready to play some good football, because we are a championship contending team. We're just missing a few key spots here of really just solidifying it and be monsters. Okay, massive contract deal here with Andy Madden. He wants a 44-year or a 44 million, something around there. I don't have an issue with this. I hope he signs this. Okay, so $45 million done. That was a great contract. Absolutely. Andy, absolutely love it, Andy. Now another massive deal here. I'm looking player-friendly, and I'm going to have to pay him. I mean, I'm just going to have to pay him more than what I probably should have to pay him, but Bedell's on the team for a long time, which I love to see that. That's beautiful. All right, so we had a pretty solid season. We went 12-5. Didn't get first in the division. It is what it is. But still, we're that team. We're the guys. We're it. And we're terrifying to play. There is no doubt about it. 31 TDs. He's not getting as many TDs as I would like. He's kind of lacking on the TDs. It is what it is. But running backs, we didn't get the full amount to James Hannah, and so that was, it is what it is. Our Georgia backup guy they split a lot, and there's injuries and things like that. Of course, there's always injuries. DJ Moore got injured, played 13 games. Brandon Ayuk did well. Mario Logan did well. Ian Knoll did pretty solid work. There's a lot going on here. We had a lot going on. Franklin, 124 tackles. Jonathan Ford, the rookie, got 100. 16 sacks, 10.5 from Brown. And then INTs, is a pretty big group there. The wild card, getting past the wild card's the real, it's the real thing. It's the real deal for us now. It's just moving on to the next part. So that's what we're going to try to do, is just crush it. I want to beat all these teams so bad. I just want to beat them all. I don't even want to look at this because they're not giving any of our guys any awards anyway. So we just got to make them pay. That's basically it. And the injury list for us has been, it's been off and on. A lot A lot of injuries. Bedell got injured this year, which is pretty painful. He's out for 3 games. So that's a big hit for us. It is. It's a really big hit, but it's something that, obviously we have the talent to be able to, withstand that kind of blow. And, and we're basically, almost every single guy now. Our defensive coordinator, our offense coordinator retired on us. Horrible. Retired on us. So it was just, not great for us at all, because we had to restart, which was real painful. But I think, we're doing so good, because I was worried about that. I was like, oh, great. Our offense coordinator he retires, so then we have to go get Brian Warner. He had nothing. So we're like, okay, great, fantastic. Now we got to go and get upgrade him all over again. We just spent that whole time upgrading. I don't know why you'd retire. I don't get it. All right, Fratamucci coming out looking pissed. He is just Fratamucci's always pissed. He's just an angry dude. I mean, that's really what it is. And I want to make sure that Noel's in, because Noel's growing so quickly that I got to keep Noel in. Tremble's good, but Tremble is, by the time Noel is Tremble's age, he's going to be way better. It's just the fact of the matter there. So Logan needs to be number 2, because they're always going to switch this around. And then they even love to switch my DNs and all of that. And it really just, it really pisses me off. So power halfback 2, once again, they like to switch our guy. And they could just piss off. It honestly is just frustrating that they keep doing this with my guys. CPU, whatever Madden did in the this last year, they need to quit doing it, because it's just pissing me off. No matter how many times they change them, they just change them and do it. They're like, this is better. Dude, I know what I'm doing, Madden. Quit doing that crap. So our cornerbacks are going to be tested today, because, boy, oh boy, this receiving core is lights out. And, they are just lights out. Really good guys. Just solid dudes. Their corners are good, too. They got the corners. They got all the guys. They are a tough team, and they're not here by fluke. Not a shot. All right, let's see what we got. I hope they just pummel them. I hope we just pummel these guys. It looks like the Ravens won. One hit, big hit right there. That was a huge hit. And we just got to keep pummeling them. That's all there is to it. Just pummel them, beat them, and just beat them and beat them and beat them. Just keep beating them. Every chance you get to just pummel this team's face into. They're going to hand it off. Nope. Go halfback. Watch halfback. Pummel them. Just hit them. Hard hits. Don't worry. Look, they can get a first down. But you just beat the snot out of them every chance you get. When they go back to the huddle, the one way you make them remember you is you cause physical pain onto their body. That's what you do. That's what this sport is about. The guy who's in more pain than the other guy is going to be thinking about that pain. There we go. They got to gain. You gave him a healthy spot. That was a healthy spot. Oh, wow. There we go. Just slap it down, big dog. Just slap it. And look at him and go, you kidding me, bud? You joking me? Last year I was just happy to be in the playoffs. This year, I want you to light it up and crap on these guys. Don't leave them any toilet paper. Just crap on them. Throw the ball. Oh! No. That was exciting and bad at the same time. That was exciting and terrible all at the exact same time. Like, the fact that he broke the tackle and was like, oh, my God, you're an American hero. And then he just throws that. And the wide receiver, you ain't going nowhere. The big dogs are saying, hey. The big dogs said, welcome in. That was what it was. Welcome in. Hey, it's sleepy time. It's sleepy time. It's what it is. Time to go to bed. Absolute sleepy time. Oh, baby, let's go. Don't run back, goofball. What are you doing running back? It's sleepy time. Come on. Put him to sleep. Just put him to sleep here, boys. Don't throw that. I don't know how you caught that, Ian. I don't know what the heck was that, but you deserve an award for catching that. Because that was ridiculous. Do you know how to throw away from double coverage? I mean, he's testing our boys. There's Logan. This is a run. Let's go, Hannah. What do you got, Hannah? Why did I draft you, son? Okay. There we go. Turn and burn, big dog. Go more. There we go. Let's go. Come on. Crap on him. Crap on him. Let's go. Turn it up. Turn it up on him. They sent a heavy blitz. The O-line. You got to throw it away. Good job. Good job. Clean play, son. Clean play. What a clean play from our boy. He's a dog. He's a dog. Oh, Jesus. I got to stop congratulating you for doing basic stuff now, because now you're just, I say good job, and all of a sudden you're just like, oh, there's a screen. Let your blocks happen. God, Jesus. You got to pull back a little bit, son. What is this? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Defense, light it up. Show them why you're the best defense in the land. I don't care what you're 13th and blah, 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 and this and that. You're one of the best in sacks. You're one of the best of just all-out nasty. That's what you are. You're just outright nasty. Being nasty's a tough business. It's a tough business, gentlemen. Someone's got to do it. It's a tough business. Come on. Get to him, get to him, get to him. Don't let up that. You pummel him. Come on. Don't let him do that snot thing. Come on. The sticky. What is it? The stinky? What does that even mean? What's the stinky? Some stinks? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, and I don't even care what that means. I just want this guy to be on his butt. Every play, every single play, take it to him. Just violence, speed, velocity. Just get to him. Pummel him down. Tell him you'll be right back. That was Reed? That was the rookie? Is your number really 13? I don't like that. It's weirding me out. It's a weird number, but I'll take it. I love it. The rookie coming in and just, you know what? You got to do it. You got to do it, big dog. All right, let's go. One more drive. Let's go. Get saucy. Let him do the sniff thing while you score touchdowns. How about that, gentlemen? You better get back, son. Yeah, I felt like you had a few more moments to... There we go, Hannah. There we go, Hannah. It's a screen. Oh, he's getting whapped. Thank God. That was better that it was incomplete. Jesus, this is a game. Is this not a game? This is a game. All right, we got to watch one more drive apiece. Get to him, get to him, get to him. Jesus. Elliott's still a dog, man. He's still a dog. And that face mask isn't his face mask anymore, by the way, Madden. It's not his face mask anymore. He's got the Tron mask. I don't know. His mask is the only cool one that looks like that. I would feel so uncomfortable without the top bar. I'd be like, am I safe? Is the bar underneath? They're running it again. Nope. Quick pass. He's doing a quick pass. God, when you see that, it's a quick pass, gentlemen. Quick pass. Watch the handoff. Watch the run. Yep, it's a run. It's a run. Nope. It's not a run. I should have watched the lineman. You're going down, big dog. All right, come on, gentlemen. Teach him today. Someone's got to learn. It's a quick pass. He's going quick pass. Quick pass. Son, are you blind? Are you blind? Terrell Jr., are you blind? Dear God, son. What is this? Who taught you how to see? Get to him. Get to him. Just run for your life, Dacky boy. Run for your life, because that's all that's going to happen. That's it. We're going to test your 40-yard dash today. The 3-cone drill is out and about. 3-cone drill, gentlemen. Let's go. Come on now. Get feisty on him. Let's go. Get feisty, boys. Holding. Nice. Nice job. That's all they can do to stop you, big dogs. They got to hold you. What can you do? Yeah, penalty. Holding. Defense, too tough. He had to. Hey, I don't blame you there, Reggie. I don't blame you at all, Reg. Can I call you Reg? Run for your life. Swarm, swarm. There we go. All right. This is just a fight between dudes. I mean, this is just men versus men on the field battling. This is war. This is not only everything I built up, all the push-ups, the sit-ups, the bench press, the squats, you name it. This is also the very fabric of who you are as a person today, gentlemen. The very fabric of who you are. How are you brought up in this planet? Are you tough or are you weak? That's what it is. Because you need to break the will, not the bones, not the muscle. You need to break the will of the man across from you. I want to win this dang Super Bowl. Let's go, Moore. Let's go. Seal the deal. I like the frozen photo he's showing them there. That's real important. Break their will. There we go, Ian. What a throw, son. Good job, Madden. Such a weird name. I hate calling you Madden. Can you change your name? Such a weird name. I won't say it's stupid. I'm saying it's stupid. The fact you got the same name as... Oh, is Madden. Hannah. Let's go, big dog. He's like, I wasn't a bust. I wasn't a bust. Boom. What a catch, too. I mean, for a running back to make that catch, you're a dog. You're an absolute dog. All right, let's stop him. Come on. No, boys. Gentlemen. There we go. Let's go, gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Feast on them. There we go. Now that's a feast. Holy crap, they almost came back at the last bit. What a feast. I mean, and that was with his team went to the Super Bowl twice. 2 times. They just won a Super Bowl recently. This team is good. Like, Dak Prescott throws 481, 5 TDs with 3 interceptions. I'll take our guy. I'll take the Ohio State guy. Just crapping on him. No one could run in this. This was the 2 Super Bowl contending teams just squaring up and body blows after body blows, just one after another, thud after thud, and it was just who was going to stand at the end of it. That's what it was. Just absolute golden, gentlemen. Absolutely golden. Franklin, you went absolutely insane. Player of the game as far as I'm concerned. Give him the game ball. So Hannah, if he gets 2 TDs or 100 rushing yards or receiving yards, he gets an upgrade. which is great. We're going to go to our depth chart here, and then we're going to change these guys out because they love doing this. And, you know, it's just what it is. We just got to come out and get pissed off. That's what we got to do. We got to get absolutely pissed off. I mean, and at the end of it all, we got to tell the Eagles that if we smack you around, you need to tell everyone what happened to you today. That's the goal. They got Derrick Henry. They got King Henry. They got B.J. Richards. They got 3 really good halfbacks. They got a good quarterback. They got good fullback rookie. They got great wide receivers, a great tight end. They got all in all solid offensive line. They got a great defensive line. These boys are ready for war, but so are we. We're just ready for war. War is fun when you win. And it's still rewarding even when you gave it everything you had. So the Colts are moving on. They beat the Bengals. Let's go. Make this man run for his life. Make him run for his life. Send a statement. Very first play again. Tell him that everything you worked hard for is going to get shut down today. You lost it. You lost everything. Get to him. Get to him. 3rd and 6. Screen. Get to him, Brown. There you go. Hey, the big dog's hungry. There's just not much you can do about the hunger. You know, what can you do about it? Let's go. Come on now. This is a big time run here. Nope. Turn it and burn it. Let's go. Good job, Ian. We're ready for war. We are ready, gentlemen. That's a big man, number 90, coming in there, stopping you. That was a okay play, I guess. I don't know if I'm happy about it. I mean, I'm happy we gained a yard, but I'm also pissed we gained a yard. Get it, big dog. Go eat, Ayuk. Go, baby. Time to feast, son. They left you in the dust. They didn't want to pay you the money you wanted. They didn't want to pay you. And I brought you in and I said, you're amazing. You're a god. You're just an American hero, son. Let's go, gentlemen. There are lions in the wild, and there are those who eat the lions. Let's go. Everyone is terrified of the unknown in the dark, and you guys are the unknown. Let's go, gentlemen. Pick it up. Who cares? It was almost picked. Yeah, so what? Cry about it later. You can write about it in your freaking journal. Let's go. Let's get aggressive. Don't run it. Offensive line, hold. Hold. Break through that tackle. Punch that man down to the ground. Keep going, Hannah. Dear God, son. You teach him today. Hey, tell them if they don't want to remember your name, you'll imprint it on their forehead. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look at him. Teach him. Get off me, man. Get a haircut. Let's go. Speed, gentlemen. Let the hog mollies do their thing. They're big and they're freaking hungry. Let them do their thing and just go, Hannah, go. That was a fumble. Now that, Hannah, was a fumble. That was an oopsie. You did an oopsie. Now that was a fumble. I'd be shocked as heck if that wasn't. What is that? A bike bell on your belt there, bud? I can't tell what happened here. You just showed him on the ground. Is he down? Was his butt cheek down? I can't quite tell. I don't know. Was it down? I don't think it was down. I can't. I would give it to him. It's second and go. Oh, we got away with one there. Hannah. Did anyone ever tell you you're a lucky SOB? Give Hannah this touchdown, dear God. Give him the touchdown. Run him again. Please run him again. Give him the touchdown. Give him the touchdown. He needs the TD. Trust me, he needs it. He needs two of them. Throw it to him. Throw it to him. Throw it to him. All right. That works too, but I wish you would have thrown it to our boy Hannah. He needs it. His mom's watching, and his development depends on it. All right. They're going for the run. Don't let them come out with this cute stuff here. Get after him. There we go. It's another run. Nope. Nope. Get to him. 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 He's down. He's down. What do you got? You're going to run faster than you ever ran today. Dear God. Come on. Get to him. Get to him. Get to him. Get to him. There we go. There we go. Get after him. Jesus. The violence in this game from our team right now. The whole world is watching. They're all watching you, gentlemen, right now, showing just a display of dominance. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Look at 90. 90. They're blocking 92, and he is freaking so big. That's the dude out of Georgia. He's so big, and they're just walling him off. They're just walling him. He's getting sacked here again. Nope, he got out. Oh, my God. It's a lightning strike. They look up, and they don't know what happened. Look at that. Just boom. Wow. And he's just ready. It was like a lightning bolt from Zeus just coming out of the sky, and it was the ball. They're going to start calling you Zeus there, son. Let's go. Get aggressive. Do not take your foot off their throats. Even when there's nothing left, you just keep smashing. Absolute hogwash. Oof. I can't tell. I think they're going to score there. Oh, that was a quick score. There we go. There we go. Nope. Take it back to him. Yep. Nope, you're not done. You're not done. Don't say you're done. You're not done. There you go. Eagles, all I got to say is tell everyone what happened to you today. Tell the world. Tell the world what happened to you. Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Absolute insanity, if I must say so myself. We're on to the NFC Championship. And 5 TDs from our boy, 475 yards. Just pure tenacity. He didn't get it, James Hanna, but he could have maybe have gotten the. Did he get he got a rushing TD? Did he get a receiving TD at least? Tell me he got a receiving TD. He didn't. He didn't get it. He didn't get an upgrade. I don't care. He'll probably get it at the end of the year anyways. But Moore just went. So did Ayuk. They just went off. These boys just, they accepted. They went into a different reality. All these guys. Our D line, Derek Brown, freaking Brian Burns, Derek Reed. They went into a different reality. When they talk about different realities, this is what they mean. This is what they mean. This isn't the same reality. There's multiple realities. Well, in this reality, gentlemen, you beat the living snot out of them. Maybe in some other one you lost, but they said in a different reality we crushed them. And it was magical. That was this. All right, so we got the Buccaneers.
It's time for the NFC Championship.
The Bucks.
Goes to Carolina. It's the Buccaneers and the Panthers.
They're a good team.
Sunday night primetime.
Only difference is I'm not coaching you guys, or your general manager, so I'm the opposite team. And, you know, no hate, no nothing like that, but we just got to beat you up. I mean, there's not much else to it other than that. We just got to beat you up. Don't take it personal. This guy's a beast, Travis Thompson. What a beast. Sanders, woo, look at him go. Nice. Pretty much the same team. All right, gentlemen. One last game. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? One last game. Why don't we just take it to him and
First down, Thompson.
pick it?
And his first
Is that even? No, that wasn't a first.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Thompson going to throw again on 2nd.
Nice job, baby. Reed, I love it. Love it.
Second, it brings up 3rd down. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket.
I love it.
Of a pass rush like that, they were on him instantly. Yeah, that's one where you turn to your rival and say, guys, can't kill him.
All right, one more play, gentlemen. Run for your life. Oh, you're not getting away from that. Yeah. Sorry, dude. You're not getting away from that. Not happening. This defense is just whew.
Throwing to start the drive. Madden
Okay.
complete on the sideline, but that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught.
There we go. Hannah, good work, baby.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up.
There we go. Good job, Moore.
It's DJ Moore. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. His first catch in this NFC Championship game, and it's a first down.
Come on now. It's a run. Oh my God! If you would have held that 66, he would have been at least a first down. It's another run.
On 2nd down, Hannah
God, what a beautiful run!
close to the first down mark.
Just dominance right there, absolute dominance. You just need to smash them in the mouth every chance you get. Smash them in the mouth.
Off the play fake.
82, 82, 82, 82. Nice job. No, he didn't get it. Go for it. Dear God, go for it. Keep doing it. Smash them, smash them, smash them. Let's go. This team is ready. This team is ready. Good job. Hannah's a beast. I love Hannah. The dude's a dog, man. He's getting the ball here, too. Yep. Go, baby. Go. Go, baby. Go, baby. Just keep going. He's tired. Just keep going, man. Just keep trucking. Truck, 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 truck. Let's go, Andy. It's another run. Nope. Oh, my God. Nice coverage. Nice coverage. Gentlemen, it's time. It's time to just get nasty. Get it? Ah, give me a break. All right, let's go. Get in there. Oh, 54. What a dog. Lacey. I see you, bud. It's a run again. They're running again. Get outside. Push him inside. There we go. Keep pushing him inside to the wall. It's the great wall of man. That's what it is. Get to him. Pick it. There we go. Beautiful job, gentlemen. Hey. Someone's got to be great. Why not you? Someone's got to be great, right? "96 yards. 96 yards. Just keep pushing them. Push the pile. Go, go, Ian. There we go. There we go. Represent for Georgia, big dog. Come on now. We got Ohio State throwing to Georgia. Now that's a nasty, that's almost a crime, son. We got our right tackles from Ohio State. And he just gave that up, too. Can't believe it. Disrespect Ohio State. One of the greatest college teams in football history. This is the land of giants on this side. Oh, what a cannon bomb. Just a absolute, the way you can zip it like that, though. Come on, stay aggressive. It's 10 yards, that's all it is. It's 10 yards. Oh, Ayuk. Jesus, we got to watch one more drive each, and then we'll fast travel. We'll do the fast travel. A glitch in the matrix. We'll increase the speed of time is what we'll do. The Ravens beat the Colts. Get to him, get to him, get to him. Come on, gentlemen. This quarterback's, he's great. He is great, so it's going to feel that much better when we win. That much better. They got an X Factor, too. Godwin right there. Look at that. That's fancy. There he is. He's a fancy boy. To run. Two gap him. Boom, big dog. There you go. Get to this quarterback. All out hustle. It's a screen. It's a screen. Oh, no, that was on us. I think that was on us. Oh. Yes. Yes. Did you just get it? He got it. Get to him. Get to him, get to him, get to him. Make him uncomfortable. We just got to make them all uncomfortable. Let's go.
We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we? We have, and I think it works a couple
Let's go, gentlemen. Make them all uncomfortable. There we go, big dog. There's Lacey. Lacey came to say, hey.
So second and long, you got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down.
Come on, get to him. There we go, Brian. Jesus. Hey, dogs got to feast. They got to feast. There's nothing you can do about it. You just got to feast. You got to eat. This team is built to feast. It's built to feast. 3 sacks in a row. In a row. Who wants it? Lacey, you got Brian Burns, and you got Reed. Everybody is eating today. This is the kind of football that I just absolutely love. I absolutely love it. I mean, it is just, it's absurd. Ooh.
Throwing to start the drive. Madden.
Oh, he is just airing this sucker deep. And he's got it to Hannah. Oh, my God. What a dog, man. What a freaking dog.
These guys can throw the football. He gave that everything he had.
Ooh, nice little audible there.
On first down.
Come on.
Madden.
Come on. Get to him.
Get this into the hands of Ayuk.
It's punishment. Let's go. They're the ones who stepped up in front of you. Let's go. Finish them. They stepped up in front of you. You didn't choose them. They chose you. There we go. Another first. This is a beautiful game so far. It's a low-scoring game, but look at the passing yards. 14 passing yards. Just phenomenal. They got 10 rushing yards in an entire quarter. They didn't even get 30 total yards in an entire quarter. Not even 30 yards in an entire quarter did they get. There's Logan. Fullback right up the middle. The karate kick. Jesus. Let's go. It's time, baby. Let's go. Yes. More of it. More of it. More. Keep giving us more. Don't let them score. Don't even let them get nothing. Come on, boys. Fight back. This is such a tight freaking game. It's ridiculous. Let's go. Right here. Perfect time. Finish it. Beautiful job. Beautiful freaking job. Finish it right here. You score, you silence them. All right, gentlemen. This is a tight one.
They go play action here on first down.
Come on. Turn and burn. Push them off.
Complete to the tight end.
They're ranked 8th in team sacks, which is great. Today they have 1 sack. And this is a tough game right here. This is a really tough game. Every game we've played, we've just been playing the best of what the NFL has to offer. The very best. You know, they brought me into, and they're like, you got to win more. You got to do this. Fine, whatever. It just takes time. That's all it does. It takes time to win. The game's not over yet. But when you're just dominant, you're dominant. I mean, that was just pure dominance right there. Ayuk just said, hey, can you stop me? What can you do? Oh, Hannah, what a beast. Just what a freaking beast. Are you giving it to the fullback again? Come on, gentlemen. All right, that's fine. It's a bad run play. Wasn't on you. 2-minute warning. One last just ounce of everything you got. Just give it everything you got. One more play. Come on, Hannah. Get in there, big dog. I don't think Fratamucci is happy about anything. Game's over. We're moving on to the Sizbiz. It's where we belong. It always felt right, you know? You just wake up and you say, I belong in the Super Bowl. Anything, you just got to tell yourself, wherever there's anything great, that's where I belong. Rookie gets 4.5 sacks. That's what you got to tell yourself. Look at the sack numbers here. It was just insane. Absolutely. Player of the game, easily game ball goes to the rookie. Reed's a dog. All right, so we got the Ravens. They've beat everyone. They've surpassed everyone. They've just, they got here because they're the best. But so did we. We're the best. And we don't got to prove it to anyone but ourselves. So let them come out. Let them get hyped. Let them do all that. Because, you just know what your team's made of. We're made for this moment. We're made for it next year. We're made for it the year after that. We're made for it right this very second. Continuously. Velocity. Just nothing but velocity. You just got to beat them every chance you get. You got to beat them down. Just beat them down. They got great guys. Just you name it. They got great football players on this team. Just a great football team. There's no question about it. But I don't care. God, our guys it was last year we made it to the wild card and lost. It was a struggle. It was a fight. And then this year it's just everything's clicking. Our guys are the confidence is through the roof. Every one of these guys thinks that they could run through a brick house. Just amazing. And it's just pure violence. You get paid to go out here and just to pummel. Amazing. It just... Come on. Get to him. Swarm him. There we go, gentlemen. Good work. These are the Ravens. Yeah, they're good. They got Lamar. They got all these guys. And blah, 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 blah. Our system's great. The offensive line's great. Everything is great. Just keep going. Even when you get tackled in the backfield, you still gain yards. Get to him. Go, baby. Go, baby. Get the first. That was almost a pick play right there. I don't know, man. That was close. That was close. Go. Get a nice block. What a block. That's a tight hoodie. Push him. Push him. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Let's go. Let's go. Push again. Just move him out of the way. Just move him. Get the first. He didn't get it. 4th and inches. Are we going for it or are we kicking it, though? That's the question. Yeah, go for it. Get grimy. Let the defense do their thing. If this doesn't get in, let them do their thing. Quick routes. Get to the sticks. Do short curl routes. You didn't look for the ball quick enough. And the guy tries to spin randomly. Okay. Hey. It's all good. It's all good. You know they're probably going to run. 33. 37, I mean. You could have gotten to him there. You could have gotten to him. At least put a hand up and tried. Watch the run. Nope, he's going in the pass. Okay. This is the first time you guys have been on the ropes like this. Let's go, gentlemen. Come on now. It's a run. Ah, man. Good work. Touche, Ravens. Touche. Touche. Hey, it's got to be a fight. It's the Super Bowl. I don't want it to be, though. I know this team is just built for just absolute domination. There we go. This team is built for domination. I handpicked every single one of you. I didn't just sign Ayuk because I thought Ayuk was just, he's the best for the blah, blah, blah. No, Ayuk, you're the best slot in the NFL right now. Nice job, Ayuk. This is a run. This is definitely a run. Nice, go. I was wrong on the run. They got me. They got me screwed up there. I'll tell you what, though. Logan's got it on lock, man. The dude's got it on lock. Go, Hannah. Just keep fighting, gentlemen. Just keep fighting. Body blows. Crankle them. You just if you keep hitting, you keep hitting, they drop. Go, baby. Get the first. There we go. There we go. Get the first. Just keep fighting. Let's go, gentlemen. Go, baby. Go, baby. Push off of him. Let's go. Keep giving him the rock if he's going to eat like this. Smart plays. All right. That was weird. Nice job. Nice job. Come out in the pass, exhaust them in the pass, and then we come out in the run. Let's go. Push him. Push him. Keep going. Keep pushing. There we go. Just keep pushing, big dog. You got to watch when Hannah goes out there. Go to, nope. There we go. Good work. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, gentlemen. All good. Don't worry about it. Now just make the offense pay. Make them pay. Come on. Get to him, get to him, get to him. All right, he's doing good right now, but we just got to hit him. We got to hit. If we hit Lamar, we keep hitting Lamar, he is going to crumble. He will crumble. I don't care what quarterback it is, they'll crumble. They're going to do quick routes on you guys because they know the defensive line is just out of this world. So just got to keep fighting, keep fighting. Watch the quick routes. Come on, gentlemen. Jesus, this is a run right here. Yep, get to him, get to him, get to him. Come on. So far, they're doing a great job on it's some of it's kind of obvious. Another run, get to him. Nice work. J.K. Dobbins lost 2 yards. Another run. There we go. Way to fill. 3rd and 9. All right. Oh, give me a break, Horn. Jesus, you got to get aggressive. Play like this is the last game of your career. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's go, gentlemen. Get to him. Nice job covering that slant, though. None of our guys are tired right now. I don't see guys exhausted. They're not tired right now. We're in a dogfight right now. We're in a dogfight. They got all the momentum. They're all happy. They're feeling good. It's another run. There we go. Not Lacey. Not Lacey. There we go. There we go, gentlemen. 3rd and 8. Let's go. Come on, guys. Get to him. Defense, you got to get to him. You got to get past those offensive linemen. We got to get pressure on them. This offensive line is just playing at the highest level. This is the best offensive line we played all year, no doubt. No way he just did that. Wow. I am amazed. That was phenomenal football right there. I love to see that kind of football. That was just, whew. That was greatness at work right there. That was just a phenomenal play. Right now they got all the momentum. Just shut them down. One big play. That's it. One big play and it shuts down. Takes all the air out of their freaking sails. One big play. One big play. That's it. Let's go. Go, Hannah. Go. Come on, guys. Just fight like hell. Just keep fighting. Fight like hell. Go. Take that. See that momentum drop? Let's go. Keep going. This is a run. I was like, man, this is not going to be a good run here because they were just crowding that line. We're basically even right now, basically even on yards. They're scoring, we didn't score. So we got down and just didn't score, and that was the big difference. Is if we scored there, obviously, you know, this would have been much more of a game. They're scoring, we're not. But there's still so much time. Go, big dog, go. Just keep feasting. Come on. It's a heavy blitz. Heavy blitz. Screen. Jesus. 4th and 2. Are we kicking it again? God, if he would have just... I don't know why he ran backwards. He's not getting that. He got it. Wow. That was a kick. That was a good kick. He got it, didn't he? He missed it? What? He missed the kick? Oh, man, I thought that was good. It looked like it hit the net to me. There we go. Just stuff him. He's going to throw a pick. He'll make a mistake. You guys just got to capitalize on that. You can't give him an extra 6 yards. The guy was backwards. This is a run. Nope. Gentlemen, Jesus, they're just killing us on these stupid short routes. I mean, we're getting killed on the dumbest routes in all the land here. There we go. There we go. This is still a game. I mean, this is a game right here. This is a game. This is what we would call a game. Pickett. This is, he throws that kind of crap, trash, freaking throw. Oh, Jesus. And we don't pick. Got 3 dudes up there. Get to him. He's going to throw a pick. Okay. All right. I mean, guys, he's waiting to make a mistake. And you got to just play good football. We got to score here. We got to score. It's another run. Nope, pass. And he drops it. Their guys are just feeling it right now. They are absolutely feeling it. Yeah, they're just feeling it. We got to fast sim. I'm gonna slow sim this offensive play here, and then I'm gonna fast sim our offense to give us a little bit of momentum here. I think defensively, at this moment, we need to slow sim right here because I think we're gonna come up with a big play. I feel it. I could be wrong, obviously, but I feel like we're at an opportunity to where we can actually come up with a big play here. Pickett, there we go. Yep, that was it. That is what do we need? J.C. Horn coming back. He's in. Yeah, guys, you're built for this. You are literally built for this. You could just feel it coming. I know my team. I'm going to do one more because I feel like we're getting hot. Momentum's all out. Look at that. The sail's gone. There's no air. They're just sitting in the water. Take them down now. Just take them down. They don't got any momentum. Just now you wipe them out. Let's go. He's throwing it quick to him. Nice. Beautiful job. I mean, he was just there, but it doesn't matter. Beautiful job. 3rd and 9. Let's go. Watch the quick routes on that. Get to him. Get to him. Oh, he's just... Yeah, there we go. I got to see one more drive now that we got the momentum slightly shifted here. I should fast sim here, but I don't want to. I'm feeling the fast sim on our offense, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. You guys got to quit doing that stupid route if they're not going to look. You do that every time you throw an interceptions on that stupid mesh route and our guys don't look. Not bad. He got clobbered. He got absolutely clobbered, and he got just lit up right there. He's getting crushed. Yep, should have fast simmed. Should have fast simmed. Dang, I don't want to lose this game. I don't want to lose this game at all. Come on. There we go. The defense is ready. These boys are ready. Oh, and it's down. Brian Burns, just what a dog. What a dog. Greatest defense in the NFL. You could let up a touchdown right now, it wouldn't change my mind. Nice job. Beautiful job. What a throw, though. I'll give him that. That was a beautiful throw. This is right here where we score. Yep. All right, let's stop him right here. I know this is getting long, but man, what a fight. What a fight. And I don't think even if we slow simmed it, it would change anything. I think we'd still win, but at the same point in time, I just think that it kind of helps us a little bit when we change things up just slightly. Come on, guys. He's doing that quick screen. There we go. Loss of 2. Loss of 4. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Get to him, get to him, get to him. Hit him. That's all we needed, just to hit him. It's all good. It's all good. That's all good. It's fine. This is football. This happens. Sometimes they get a little bit lucky, and, hey, that was a great play by the wide receiver. Pretty good throw. Good run. They got it in. Doesn't matter. This is a fight. This is supposed to be like this. All right, let's okay, so now we get the ball. All right. We didn't do anything with it. That's fine. You guys just got to just blitzkrieg on this. Blitzkrieg. Get in there. Just blitzkrieg on them. Come on, boys. Stop him. Nice job. Jesus. What a play from the free safety. The 7th round pick. Oh, he's gone. Dear Lord. That was just ridiculous. That was just insanity. All right. Momentum is basically dead even. It's basically dead even at this moment. Running back's exhausted. He's going to get the ball again. He's tired. Don't let him go forward. Don't let him go forward. Watch Lamar. Their backup halfback's exhausted. Watch Lamar. He's probably going to get the ball. He is probably going to keep it. Nice hit, son. What a freaking hit. I love it. Franklin out there looking like a dog. Okay, we got to watch this drive here. Come on, gentlemen. Jesus, let's go. This is a freaking fight here. Let's go, Hannah. 5-yard gain. Perfect. God dang, this is a fight. These boys are tough. These boys are tough. These two teams, this is just literally scrapyard football here. Nice. What a freaking throw and catch. Absolute dart. He's got his X factor going. And the tight end, go, big dog, go. Let's go, let's go. Go, baby. Come on, guys. Just fight, 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 fight. Nice catch. Don't zoom up to his belly. That's disrespectful. Come on, guys. Just move them all. Move them all. Get them out of the way. There we go, Hannah. Now that's how you get aggressive, son. There we go. There you go. That's how you get aggressive right there. Look at that offensive line just moving, boys. Just boom. Oh, he just takes that man out. Did you see that? He just hit that linebacker so hard. 2 guys got dropped. And I mean dropped. That was just... I got to see this. I got to see this. Okay, 64. Just boom. He's out. And then here comes 73 and boom. Just takes him out. I mean, our men were just moving. Guys. That was just disrespectful football if I've ever seen it. I mean, and that's what I love is the tenacity. When you see your team come out and they just start, especially your freaking trench hogs going out there doing what they just did. All right, let's watch it. It's a fight. This is a fight. There you go. Hey, you hit Lamar, I'm fine with that. I can't even back out of the game now, so I got to watch the whole dang game, which I'm not even opposed to. This game is a fight. Pick it. Oh, God, you can't watch him do that, Franklin. You can't watch him do that. Franklin, you are our man in the middle. If I got to put Lacey in, just tell me. I thought you were man enough to do it. And I know you're a dog. You're an absolute dog. There we go, Horn. Way to get aggressive. You know, I kept you over Gordon, Horn. You know that? And you know why I did it? Because there we go. Just ridiculous, gentlemen. Absolutely ridiculous. Just when you got backups too coming in, I think that was a right outside linebacker. I think that was a guy we drafted in like the 5th round. Could be wrong though. Yep, there we go. That was surrendering. All right, it's time for him to come out. Hannah's been doing great. We got the X Factor going. Hey, who's ready to be great today? I mean, Monty Rice is injured. It's hard going against our guys. I know it is. It's tough work because we're going to just keep wearing you down as much as we can. We're going to just wear you down. I mean, you got to get up on us early on. You got to. Come on. Oh, wow, what a play by that number 3. Just a lights-out play by him. We don't have the numbers if we run. Nice job, baby. Just step up, keep stepping up, stepping up, stepping up. God, I love it. I absolutely love it. You could feel the momentum just shift. What a block by Hannah. No, that was just garbage. Number 3 is just, the quarterback just takes it into his own hands. That was, who were you throwing to? I didn't see a guy anywhere over there. But this is what makes it a game here. This is what makes it crazy. Oh, man, he is just, Lamar is that guy, though, who can just, he can just change it. I mean, he could just change the game by just some of the things that he does running-wise. He can just, you know, and they want to establish that run on us and exhaust our defense. You know, that it's in their best interest to do it. And our offense isn't capitalizing enough. Nice job. What a freaking play. Nice job. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Hit him, hit him, hit him. There we go, gentlemen. Love it. All right, they're up by 3. They're up by 3. Break off that tackle. God, we're just missing those little bit, we just get a few of those things going our way, breaking off that tackle, getting that open run, getting a first down, a big gain, something like that. We're missing that big touchdown. They're limiting us to getting big touchdowns. It's a screen. Oh my God. Like that. That was exactly the kind of stuff that we need right there. That was huge. I can't believe that guy missed us. How'd he miss him? It's a run. Nice hole. Freaking beautiful hole. Just keep going, Hannah. God, for a rookie, this kid is playing out of his gourd. I mean, he is. For a rookie, this guy is just he is playing out of his gourd. There is no question about it. Get to him. Go, 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 go. Turn it on. Turn it on. Let's go. I guess we're pushing the run here, are we? Just keep pushing it then. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. Let's go. Give it to the rookie. Everyone thought we were probably crazy drafting you and getting rid of the old running back that we had. I believe in Hannah so much I forgot our other running back's name. It was actually Marquis Vernon. The minute I said it, I remembered it. Nice job. That's Tremble. Tremble's huge. Jesus, man. That man is huge. I don't know how you could miss him out there. Just keep going. That's the backup, Reddick. Theo Reddick. That was a first down. Too much movement on that offensive line. Stop moving so much. It's in. Easy. I love it. Dude's a dog, man. He is a dog. We took the lead for the first time in the game. First time. All right, let's go. 2nd and 10. Recording kind of messed up, but we're good. We're good. Defense is playing just out of this world. There we go. No one could stop this team. No one. It's got to be us. If it isn't us, then who and why? He just ran into the kicker's leg. He ran right into the kicker's leg. Is that a first down, though? Is that... You just gave him a first down, son? I can't remember the last time I've seen that in Madden. He just ran right into his leg, just basically punched him right in the leg, and it was our backup free safety. Really pisses me off. Really pisses me off. Our backup free safety goes in. I know you're trying to make the day, you're trying to be a hero and all that, but dear Lord. Nice, just punch the ball away. All right, let's hope they don't run into him now. Don't do it. Now, this guy's got 10 years to run the ball here. There we go. Oh, you actually made a cut. Wow, making some cuts, are we? All right, finish it. Let's go. We got to finish it. Finish him off. Ah, yes. Feels so good. You got 3 INTs, Madden. What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
On 1st and 10, Madden.
There we go.
He finds his man, complete.
Absolutely beautiful. Good job, Logan.
Right at the 25. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Get outside. Get outside.
Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. To throw on 2nd down, Madden
Throw it away. Throw it away.
keeping the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Come on.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Nice freaking job, Moore.
And he's going to be taken
Great pass, too, Andy.
at the Ravens' 13-yard line.
Ooh, they're closing the box.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Turn and burn, big dog.
In stride, complete. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be
I love it.
2nd down.
Come on, guys. Let's do this. Let's go.
Up the middle
Just
they go.
keep getting in there.
Panthers are going to have it 1st and goal.
That's all you got to do. You just got to keep wearing them down. Hit them harder every time. Every time. The last time you hit them even harder.
A long way toward wrapping this one
They're
up.
going to break.
Operating from the gun. Madden.
Throw it away, man. You missed your wide open shot, too, by the way, Andy. You missed your wide open shot. There was a slant that was super wide. Make up for it. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Field goal team coming on 4th. He's got the
That's not going to do it.
and they've got
You gained 4 yards.
12-yard line. 3rd and goal, a big play in the Super Bowl. Operating from the gun.
Oh. All right, defense. All you got to do is show up.
Ready to go on offense.
That's all you got to do. You just got to show up, gentlemen. That's all you got to do.
Trailing by 7 here in the 4th. A pivotal.
You got 5 minutes left until you're crowned the champion.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes
And then Fradamucci will maybe smile
stop for no gain, brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20.
because his face is like glued like that. Oh, just brilliant.
Gonna lose yardage here. Back to his own
I mean, we are just swarming.
now, 3rd and 12.
I mean, we got our 7th round pick safety coming in there making a huge play. 7th round.
To throw is Jackson.
Hey, he's down.
Open
Yeah, you didn't gain anything. You gained 2 yards. Just beautiful. I mean, absolutely. We're going into a straight up punt block here. You did it again, you goofball.
This is brought in at
He that's what he got. How did we not get a flag there?
past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
That pisses me off that we didn't get a flag, because now everyone's going to be sitting there saying, well, that should have been a flag. I hate when fans say that. Jesus.
To start the drive.
We could have won. We could have tied the game up and blah, blah, blah. I get rid of the ball.
It's taken down. Justin Matabike. Give him the credit for the sack.
But that kills me inside when that happens. I absolutely hate that when there's like a flag and like, I know it's a game. No one's going to say that. But
He's got this
just in real life, that happens, and it's just a mockery. It's just an absolute disgrace
now on 3rd and long.
of football. Where's this going? All right, didn't work. Their offense is coming back out there.
Jackson and the Ravens come.
Our defense has just been playing to another level.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Yeah, Lamar's,
They work again from
he's been hit a lot.
2nd and 10.
He has been hit a lot. He's going tight end.
Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Jackson.
Oh, nice job. Nice hit.
Broken up.
They're not going for it. There's no way they're going for it.
As that was not an easy one to hold on to. The
Okay, let's end it. So there, at least you should have scored. If you were if you're the Ravens, you can't complain about the penalty, because if you would have scored right there, you would have shut it down. But you guys, in the last like 4 drives, you haven't been able to score. Oh, huge hole. That was just an absolute massive hole. You drive a school bus through that thing. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Finish it off. I want to be champions already. We got 2 minutes left. I want to be a champion. That's what I want to be. I like being a champion. It feels good. Feels right. There we go. Keep going. Come on. There we go. Get the first. Was that the first? That was a first. I love it. Victory formation. I don't know why we would punt it, but we did it. What a game. I mean, this team was just... To beat this team, you would have had... I don't know. I don't know what team would have beat this team. I mean, we were just like... There's just nothing you could do to stop us. Nothing you could do to stop us. I mean, it was just, so much went into this, and this guy needs a freaking neck massage. Dear Lord, man, your neck looks so stiff. But yeah, it was just amazing. Drafted that quarterback with the 7th overall pick out of Ohio State. And he panned out. We had to get rid of the running back. We had to draft a new running back. And this game was just a fight. In the beginning of the game, it just looked like, it was like, man, Ravens came to play. I mean, they showed up and punched us right in the mouth right in the beginning. And then it turned around and it was kept fighting back. That was a huge play by Lamar. This was huge. That was the change in the game right there. J.C. Horn's pick 6. That was the change in the entire game right there was that freaking pick 6. 3 INTs, 325 yards. No quarterback threw a TD. That's how good these defenses were. 3.7 yards per carry, 123 yards, 3 TDs. We had to rely on our run game, and it worked. We still had good production from the receivers, but all in all, this was a defensive showdown. I mean, 16 tackles here. Our guy had 16 tackles. The sacks, they had 3 sacks. We had only 2 sacks. We had a pick 6. This game was just crazy. I don't even know who would be the player of the game. I'm thinking it's our running back, honestly. All right, so J.C. Horn ended up getting MVP. I love it. I love it. And this is great. This is a great win. Great win. All right, so Lacey wants a crap load of money. Who wants a 6-year deal? I'd offer him a 4-year deal at this and see what he says. So he's not interested in signing, and the franchise tag's just all too ridiculous. Fullback wants to sign. I'm not going to sign him. I mean, he's not bad. It's just to pay him this. Yeah, I don't, I don't see it. He is a franchise quarterback, no income tax. We don't have that. I'll pay you this, dude. I know this is lowballing you and you don't deserve it, but yeah, I don't blame you. You'll get signed. Devron Allen, can't sign him either. It's just, yeah. It's tough because you want to do it, but just because you want to do it doesn't mean you should do it. So we're going to trade Ayuk. I don't really want to, but I'm going to, and then Hood. We're going to replace these guys. We're getting 2 second-round picks for them. So I think they're good. Hood just doesn't have the development that we really love. Ayuk is a beast. Is an absolute beast. Superstar dev. he's a monster, and I know some people would be questioning why I would make this trade. You know, we need certain pieces on our team, and that's kind of just where we're at. So we're going to just, you know, try to build up and get some – we got to get a right guard. And then, you know, just keep building up. We'll be good. All right, so we're going to be going after this halfback here. We're heavily in the hunt with him. And he's an X factor, and that's just the big reason that I want to pick him up. And I want to actually withdraw his offer real quick. So I want to withdraw the offer, and then I want to go back to him, look at his player card, and I want to look at his stamina's an 80. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. That is not the worst. I've seen worse. I'll go with a 6-year deal. And I'll bump you up to $4 million a year, and I'll give you $3 million guaranteed. I'll give you this. Now, let's see if we get him. We got him. And I know Hannah did great. I know Hannah's a beast. I know he is, but, you know, when we got that kind of money to play with, and, you know, it just changes the game for us. It's huge, you know. Tracy Reddick, we don't need him anymore. He is a good power back. We're going to release him and let him go sign somewhere with somebody. We're not going to release Hannah, James Hannah. We're not going to release him. But the thing about this guy is I'm gonna put recuperation on him if that's what he has. So we're gonna do freight train, energizer. Now, first one we're gonna do is recuperation, and then you know, this guy doesn't really have. He doesn't have much yet. He does not have any yet, so he's just going to be a heavy power rush type of guy is what he's going to be. I want to change his number, but you know, when you got the money, you might as well do it. I want to put him as like a 45. I think that'd be cool. So yeah, I think it was a good deal. $45 million for 6 years. I can't complain with that. His stamina's low, his injury's not, so I'm fine with that. Okay, so with our first overall pick, we're gonna pick Tommy Hayward. You know, he's not perfect, but the guy's big, and he can give us an ability either keep him, you know, for how big he is, 6'3", he's running 94 speed. That's pretty impressive. But you can tell speed was good. You know, I'm kind of looking him over, and it was like, all right, you know, this guy's good. And we have the ability now to move our other cornerback to slot, move our JC Horn. We can move him, or not to slot, move him to free safety, and that is something that we can do. And now the next step is picking up the middle linebacker that we want, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get him. Because, I mean, there's so much. There's so many good guys. Like, there's this wide receiver here who I know is a beast. You know, he is a beast. There is no question this guy is a beast. But then this Ohio State guy is also a beast. Okay, so there's multiple guys on here that are like, hey, this guy's pretty freaking talented. This slot guy, Paul Randall's also another guy who is a dog. But what we can't get around is that we really badly need this guy's straight up power. You are power. We need an offensive lineman. And we can't get around that. We have no right guard at this moment in time. This guy's agile. And his finesse is probably higher, but his run block, this guy's not bad. So far, I like that guy a lot. guy's pretty good too. His lead block is solid. His lead block is, that guy's impressive. That guy's really impressive. So is this guy though. This guy, I gotta go with this guy. I gotta go with him. I just see more in him. I just see more in him. There's no question about it. Okay, so the next up is if we can get one of those slot receivers, which would be great. I don't know. I know we need another middle linebacker, but was it this guy? Was it Paul Randall? I think it was this guy. His deep route is terrible. This guy's good. This guy's good. Yeah. That was perfect scenario. I mean, that was absolutely perfect for us to get him. So we got the wide receiver that we got. We need one more, but I'll get him in the free agency. I don't know if I can get Did I already get him? I don't think I can get him. Was it? Was this guy here? All right, we're going to pick him up. Thank God he was still there. Boom. Okay, so we got Merritt. And we got the outside linebacker situated.
It's the Carolina Panthers.
So now we do need a fullback. We could use an end. That's the other thing. The end is something that we can utilize like crazy. Yeah. This pass coverage guy sucks. He's so full of it. This guy's not too bad. He's probably... He could be all just straight up speed. What's this guy? Speed rusher. He's 269 too. He's got decent strength. His injury's an F. It doesn't matter how good he is. I don't want him. So, you know, kind of tough, but this guy's got he's a run stopper, but his finesse, his block shedding's got to be. Yeah, he's not good. There's no way to get around it. He sucks. This guy's got poor agility. You got to be, what, 300 pounds, I'm guessing? 270? Dude, you're really not that bad, but you're really not that good at the same time. I mean, you're not bad. He's the best guy so far. There's no question about that. That guy is flat out the best there is so far. Now we got Reggie here. Pretty good, but honestly, this Texas A&M guy, his agility though, that does suck. That really sucks that his agility is that trash. I mean, that really sucks, but I'm going to draft him. We need a backup left end. Yeah, it would be great if he was a little better, but you know, you can only do so much. So this is the 4th round here, and we could utilize, I mean, if I could find another really good receiver, that would be one thing. This guy's a physical guy. Not bad. Not great. This guy's deep threat for sure. Sucks. He could be okay, but he's not going to be good. This guy's a playmaker day 3. Yeah, you can't see enough from him to be able to draft him and actually like him or feel confident. This guy's okay. He's probably actually better than he looks. This guy's deep threat out of Nebraska, still day 3. He's really fast. Short route is terrible, but I'm going to take a chance on this guy. I think he's more high-end talent, and the speed is just something I want. I want to have that speed. So we got the wide receiver. Now with the 5th overall pick, that's kind of something where if I find a really good... This guy's projected day 3, but I don't understand how. Like, what do you... You can't block at all, son. I bet you're actually good, but Jesus Christ, dude. You're not good, man. I'm having a tough time drafting you when you're just not good. I mean, this guy's a vertical threat, and he's probably still better than that fullback if I were to move this guy over. Oh, God, no. I don't think so. Oh, God, that guy's got so many Fs. That fullback, even though I want him, he's as fast as this guy. Guaranteed this guy's stronger too. This guy's run block is better. I could draft the guy as a pure run blocker. Yeah, this is where it becomes tough on that regard of trying to grab one of those guys and, you know, pick one of them up. Yeah. Oh, God. This guy sucks. There's a lot of guys that just are not good. You'll go through them quickly, and you'll be able to find out that they're just not good. This guy's not bad. He's not good, though. He's probably a 65 overall, if I'm just guessing. I know we need another D tackle, so it'd be, I guess, a good time to look for another D tackle. This guy's not too bad. I think I drafted him. Oops. He's not bad at least, but I didn't mean to click it. No. That was quick. Okay, so I either have that fullback, which he might have been already. No one's drafted you, dude. No one's drafted you, my guy. This guy's at Ohio State. What do you got, big fella? You're not good. I hate to lie to you and say that you're good when you're just not, son. What do you got, blocker from Maryland, the Terps? I never knew they, you know, had good fullbacks or decent fullbacks. You're not good either. You guys, I bet you that guy's a hidden dev, that fullback. He's not good. Man, these guys are all just kind of, ugh. All right. Next step here is we just grab one of these guys here. What's your run block? So he's marginal, decent, solid. He's pretty fast. He's good in the combine, but he could be an F like on everything. I need him to block. So far Titus is leading there. Let's look at this blocker here. His run block's a B, so that would actually be good, but he could be like a 62 overall. And then what are you doing then? You got a 62 overall, and you're like, great. This guy's run block is god-awful. This guy's possession here. Boise State, Penn State. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I think you're all just kind of... You're all just... all right, you know? None of you guys are just blowing my socks off with just pure awesomeness. You guys all kind of suck. Where's that vertical threat? Where's the first guy? It's you. All right, so you're not bad in a lot of categories. Your run block, finesse, I don't really care. Even if you got a C, you're still better than that other guy. Yeah, I'm drafting him. I don't care. I don't care. It's not really what I'm worried about. We got all the guys we wanted. I mean, it was a great draft. This was exactly what we needed. We needed to get a lot of those guys. We'll just look over their overalls now, hope that they're all 80s. I like this guy. I like him. He was the guy I wanted, and he was a hidden dev. I like him. I don't care that his overall's a 69. I think he's a beast. 69 there. D-tackle's a 64. Could have been worse. That was the accidental click. This guy's just pure fullback. What is he when we move him to fullback? That's the question. Do you jump up tremendously? I don't think you do. But the thing is how good was the other guy that it was like, wow, you're so amazing. And the other guy could be a 70, but I still don't care. It's all fluff. We don't ever throw to our halfback. I need you to block. That's your goals, to block. I don't need anything besides that. So, getting a fullback, I could go after those other guys. I didn't really see any good fullbacks. I saw okay fullbacks. I didn't see the guys that we needed. That utility guy, just can't really block that well. And his 40-yard dash is not even like he was that fast. But this guy was really good. He gives us the ability to do a lot, to do quite a bit. I might put him at safety. This guy's going to go to right guard for us. Paul Randall, really good there. This wide receiver, really good here too. Jenkins, JT. So all in all, I think it was a great draft. All right, so here's the starters for the year. We got Brown. Hannah's going to have to, take a back seat to him, which sucks, but hey, it is what it is. And then Logan's going to get the number 2. Logan's ready for it. And then Paul is going to get the slot. So that's, really good because we got rid of Ayuk. We saved $10 million. Drew is a monster. This guy's a 76 overall rookie. Just a freak. And he's really good. We're going to start our tight end too. And then here we're going to make a switch up. We're going to start Hayward, the rookie. Give him as much influence as possible and just grow him to that next level. Because Terrell Jr. is starting to get older. And, I'm trying to prep for it. I don't want to do it if Terrell Jr. is young, but we got to start doing the changing of the guard and start getting some of our guys up because the younger guys are starting to get smothered and they're not getting to that level. And so we're going to move J.C. Horn to free safety. And unfortunately, our 7th round pick, which is Stecker here, is going to move to strong safety, which I could trade him for some profit, but I'd rather keep him on the team and then let him go fly the coop. He's 26 years old, so, and then Merritt's going to start there. I think Merritt's great. I like Merritt a lot. I really do. I like him a lot. So Bernard, he's going to do his thing, and we got Reed and then, the big boys up front here. But, yeah, just really good team, and I think we'll have another good season. All right, so we went 11-6 on the season. Did pretty good. It was a tough season, though. There's no doubt about that. Andy Madden led and received passing yards and was second in passing TDs. We were third in offense. Defensively, we were 10th. We had a lot of, real good stuff happen. And then, obviously there was we weren't perfect, but Ian Knoll did really well. Paul Randall did really well. And for his rookie season, the guy just lit it up and he absolutely crushed it. And I got to say, he's a beast. I love this guy. I really do. I forget when we drafted him, but it was worth it. Some of those guys, you see him, you're just like, man, I just can't pass up on him. And he got 4 INTs, Junior Franklin. He got 1 sack, 115 tackles. Pretty, respectful numbers. Brian Burns, 16 sacks, 7.5 from Isaac Stewart, who we couldn't agree to a deal with him. It is what it is. I couldn't trade him away either. We needed him for this year. So, there's no point to trade him away. Derek Brown, 6.5 sacks. Derek Reed, 6.5 sacks. Pretty phenomenal. 4 INTs from Junior Franklin, like we already mentioned. Tommy Hayward got 3. A.J. Terrell, 2. And then the cornerback that we got, he didn't get as many. The young guy here, this isn't him. Where is he? Where's the young buck? Okay, I think he is right here. Okay, so this is the rookie. He got 3, and he's pretty solid. This guy is the future of our franchise. I'm going to start building him up. He's 6'3". He literally is the prototypical just elite cornerback size and everything. 6'3", 202 pounds. He'll even put on slightly more weight. Probably get up to 208, 210, maybe something like that of muscle. They tend to gain a little bit of weight in the NFL. So I'm looking at bumping him up just to make it more realistic. And, that's a big dude. And he's fast, too. That's the other thing. You talk of this size, you got a 94 speed. This guy reminds me of a bigger version than can't believe I forgot his name. He's on the Rams. Jalen Ramsey. And that's what this guy is like. He is our Jalen Ramsey, basically. And I think I don't know if I can get him to the same level as Jalen Ramsey, but I know I can get him to a high level. So Andy Madden does get MVP, which is great to see. Finally, he gets some recognition. I don't care about the AFC. If you guys do, if you want us to show the AFC, let us know. But just know we're going to go through it quickly. We're not going to really talk about them too much just because it's not our conference, and I just personally don't care. So if you guys want it, let me know in the comments. If I'm not showing you the Pro Bowl enough or whatever, let me know. Because to me, I don't care about it. But if you guys do and you're interested in it, I want you guys to enjoy it as much as possible. So Paul Randall's got Offensive Rookie of the Year, and you bet your sweet cheeks he does. The man's a dog. Tommy Hayward, I love him. Absolutely love him. Defensive Rookie of the Year. Best QB. I mean, now we're just getting the respect we rightfully deserve. And if you don't give us the respect, we're just going to win another Super Bowl. And we're going to just keep winning Super Bowls until we're on every Wheaties box, cereal box, every commercial that you could ever imagine. We're going to, all of a sudden, we'll be on whatever that one commercial is with the insurance. We'll be on that. Aaron Rodgers will be gone. Nothing you could do about it. It's either accept us or move on and move over. So, really good team. Some bad weather going on here, but the Buccaneers, rival. It looks like the Chiefs won, too. They crushed them. But last year's game, that was such a crazy game in the Sizbiz. Absolutely phenomenal. We got Travis Thompson again coming out. The guy's a dog. This dude is a dog. And you go from Tom Brady to this guy, you're just a piece of crap. Just luck is on your side. And I mean, luck is in, you drafted him, whatever, but you just got a guy, you happen to do crappy at the one time that guy comes up. Because he wasn't up there for us. This guy wasn't up there for us. Plus, we already had our quarterback. But our guy wasn't to his level right out of the gate. It just wasn't there. Now, I don't know this guy's traits. I don't know what his traits are. I didn't even get a chance to see him because we didn't have we just weren't able to draft him. But still, really good team, just really solid team across the board. Really, really good. Basically every single position they got a dog, and it is what it is. They got Stingley. That's funny. That's funny that you got Stingley. That is comical to me that you picked up the Stingray back there because the dude's a dog, man. He's good. So, here we just gotta, just violence. Get to him. There we go. It's raining. They're used to the rain. They're in Tampa. It rains like crazy there, but it's a little bit different. It's a little bbit heavier here. Okay, there's a little bit more girth in this rain. It's a little bit more fear in every drop. And you just, you need to run. You're going to try everything you can. But the sad fact of reality is you're going to come to the same realization that this team is tough. You may beat us. You may. Or we just may mop the floor of you. That is another possibility. That was a terrible punt. That wasn't even a punt. That was a punt. I was going to say, that's not a punt. If that was a punt. It was a punt. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I'm going to puke. I'm just so confused. Oof, that's brutal. I think if you run in the end zone with it, though, isn't that a touchback? Pretty sure that's a touchback. All right, get to him. Everything they've worked for, it's just time to just crush them down. I mean, it is. It's. I don't know what else to tell you besides just good luck. Have fun. Because today is the day of reckoning. You woke up today and you realize that you're facing a giant, a colossal beast. I mean, it's just like we came out of the sea and we're just a giant freaking monster. Something. Why do I keep doing that? All right, gentlemen, close them out. Finish these guys. Just finish them. Let their confidence just get absolutely crushed. Bengals won. They go to 6. Go to 6. Can't tell if he caught that. I don't know what happened. We got the new halfback in, too. He's a dog. He's a dog. We'll see what he can do, though. Vita Vea just slammed our rookie. That poor right guard who had to go against him. Dear Lord, he crushed him. That's what you needed there, son. You needed to get crushed. Because now it teaches. Good job, Tremble. Good job, big dog. Get your TD. Get your TD, man. All right, let's watch one more drive apiece. Yeah, he needed to get crushed, that right guard. He needed it. It was good for his soul. Good for the soul. Sometimes you just need to just get beat down, so then you just when you get back up, you're that much stronger. I mean, you took the best. Oh, and he fumbled. Yeah. It's the day of reckoning. Everyone's watching. Everyone. Including the Chiefs down there, who did pretty well against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Pittsburgh Steelers is just not. You got to learn to go left, man. Can you turn left? What was that? Let's go, Brown. Oh. Barrett got injured on that. All right, gentlemen, the middle's going to be, they're probably pulling off. Yeah, he's pulling off. Crossing route. Nice job. Nice freaking job. That's the rookie, Paul Randall. He's a dog, man. We got Bengals beat the Jets, but we had Ayuk doing well. He was doing well for us last season. He did very well for us last season. We got the Saints beating the Chicago Bears. The Bears. Just score a touchdown here and finish these guys. Just finish them. That guy got absolutely pancaked. That D lineman just, he didn't even know what happened to him. He had no idea. Go, baby. Go. Do you know how to go left? I feel like left to him is just like, he's just like, nah, I don't understand that. Right here, go left. He just says, I'm going to run straight into that group of dudes, and they can't stop me. Wow, that was just defense playing great. They're doing their last stand here. Come on, go to more. Oh my God, we're so lucky. No, that was nothing but luck. You gotta be kidding me. Ooh, sucked all the air out of us. All right, we're gonna watch one more on defense, and then we'll fast sim. Get to him, get to him. Punish the man. You gotta punish. Every day. Every day you punish more and more and more and more and more. You hit him again, and then again, and then again, and then again. Come on, hit him. Who cares about the yards? It's about the punishment, gentlemen. Hey, he's going to think twice about, hey, you don't want him thinking about those yards going, I gained 6 yards. You want him thinking about that hurt. Ah, that was painful, man. That's what you got to – the will is so important. Just right here. Boom. And I mean, and that's just it. Just body blows, body blows, body blows. It's like 2 giant boxers just sitting there. Just one of them's going to fall. All the muscle in the world. Oh, he got so lucky. Jace, freaking, that was the, who was that? That was, who was that guy? This quarterback's just like, I'm crapping my pants. I pooped. That's what he's saying. I thought I was, like, really good. And he's like, I hate this team. You know he's hating us. I would hate us, too. I'd tell him afterwards, after the game, I'd say, hey, man, I know you're really good and stuff. Just, you know, understand that it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up. Oh, well, now they're beating us up. All because our guys turn around and can't do anything for whatever reason in the fast sim. I don't know what happened in the fast sim where this guy pulls a wild hair out of his butt and does that. I don't know what that's about, but still plenty enough time. Down by 12. 2 touchdowns. Man, if I would have slow simmed this entire time, we would have just crushed them. Fast simming, though, you switch to the fast simming and you're sitting there going, oh crap, what could happen? Go Moore. Let's go, Maryland. What you got, Maryland? I love the frozen photo that they show them. It's a quick route. Turn and burn. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Logan. Just jump for that first, dude. Get that first at all cost. Get the first. Get the first. Just get the first. That you actually probably should have. Nice catch, Maryland. Nice catch. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hit the drums. Hit the drums. Come on, guys. Don't get your heads down. Jesus, fans, get excited. Thing is you start getting people used to winning, and then they get upset every time they don't win. Every time they just get so pissed off. They're like, I expected to beat them by 85. Just let the war drums go. Let them go. He didn't get in. Jesus. That was, if he would have just dotted it instead of just arched it to such a degree where it had too much hang time, it would have been much better. But instead, the hang time was just way too aggressive. It was way too. There we go. Good job, Franklin. Way to fill, son. Just let the drums go. The war drums. Let them go. Come on. Let's go, gentlemen. We got to stop them here. If we don't stop them here, San Fran beat Washington down there. If we don't stop them here, we're in trouble. We stop them here, they're in trouble. Let's go. Loss of yards. I'll take that every day. Every day. Surprised he didn't give him a first like the Bengals won to beat the Jets. Did I just say that? Get to him, get to him, get to him. Oh, come on. That was a little too much for Franklin. I don't know if Franklin was locked on him man-on-man. I don't know if that was the case. This is a run. Nope. Quick pass. Get to him, get to him, get to him. Oh, Reed tried. Reed tried. He jumped. He laid out and he tried his best. This guy's got his X Factor litty. Get to him. Punish him. Punish him. Pick it. Gentlemen. 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 Dear God. That fast sim killed us. Dear Lord. I thought we had enough momentum and everything, but no. That fast sim murdered our bones. They murdered our bones. You fast sim sometimes and they're just like, we're going to crap right on your face. And you're like, really? How'd that happen? That right guard, man. That poor dude is in a battle. And he is a dog. And he dropped a second time. This guy is probably going, Jesus Christ, what is going on here? No, you just ruined the game there. That's ruined. You ruined the game. Oh, man, this turned quick on us from the – we got to watch one more drive at least because, I mean, it's game's over. I don't think we can win this. This is a little bit out of the wheelhouse there, gentlemen. We went to war. We did good. They're probably so pissed at me. Why'd you fast sim, coach? And I'll just blame it on Fratamucci. It's because he's always angry. Just punish him now. At least go down brawling, gentlemen. Go down brawling. Big hits. Just fight him at every inch you have. If you're going to go down, fight him at every inch you got. Look at that cannon bomb. Get up and get it, big dog. You kidding me? How many times you need your hands on it there, Logan? How many times you need to touch that ball with your hands? 16? You need to touch as much as your number? Oh, he's getting whapped. I don't really know what that was, who he was throwing to. I don't know, but I'll tell you what, it was still a dogfight, and they're lucky we fast sim. They were lucky we fast sim. Just consider yourselves lucky today. Be lucky. Be thankful. Look up at the Madden gods and say, you blessed us today. Just think about that. Oh, and they rub it in again. They go and actually score. Okay, Bucks. You scored on us again? Oh, I can't wait to face you again. Now you really pissed me off. That's just, I want to just mop the floor of the Bucks next year. I swear to God, we're going to mop the floor of you. You hang on to that. You hang on to this. Hang on to it. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, let's look at the Pro Bowl here. Let's look at the Pro Bowl. Andy Madden gets in. Moore gets in. Logan gets in. Ian gets in. Bedell gets in. Brian Burns got in. Blah, 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 blah. Hayward got in. Let's go, big dog. All right, it's time. All right, so the Dolphins really needed a halfback. Their halfback sucks. And I'm going to get their second-round pick, but I want to give them Hannah because, Hannah just needs to, start to evolve and get out. He had such a good season that I don't think teams would, if they saw him have that season, teams would be like, oh, he's really good. And he's going to be the instant starter on the Dolphins. So there is that. And they got a good guy, and he's got multiple years left in his contract too. So I think it's going to work out perfectly for both parties. So a massive trade here. We're trading for the first overall pick to the Denver Broncos, trading him Terrell Jr., and we're going to exchange our first-round pick, too, of next year. So next year is going to be a little bit lighter on the picks, but I want to make a big impact right now for the remaining of our franchise. And so that's why I'm doing this. And it's funny because the Broncos were really interested in this of, hey, we want them, and they're also getting a first-round pick in return. So I think it's a pretty good deal on both sides. I really do. Well, this guy really just craps on my sales here, Terrence Steele. And when you just got a guy this good, Jesus, I don't know how I don't offer the man a contract. I mean, this is just absurd. And it looks like we're number one. I'll pay this man all the money in the world. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I mean, dear Lord and biscuits, how do you get around that? Another thing here is I'm going to swing my weight around on this and try to pick up some of these guys, because here with this guy, I could replace our other center and get rid of him and kind of replenish some of our draft picks of last year. And I'm not going to be making like crazy massive trades. I want to make fair trades if I do make a trade. But that halfback, there is zero question that guy is not an absolute dog. This guy really wants us to play. Wants to play for us, and we do have some old safeties. I mean, our safeties are old. The problem is with J.C. Horn, we're locked into a deal with J.C. Horn that I can't get out of that deal with J.C. Horn. It's just not possible. It's not possible at all. All right, let's see if we can pick these guys up here. So we got Steely. We got him. This is huge, and we ended up getting Page too. I'll take Page every day till Sunday. We got this right guard as a backup. This is brilliant. That was great. And you know, the Bucks really pissed me off, so I want to just use our money to wipe them out. I mean, I want to literally wipe them out is what I want to do, and that's what we're going to try to do here. So. You know, I've even thought about picking on this wide receiver here, but we don't need him. I literally don't have a spot for you. So, but I got plenty of money to spend, and yeah, I'm just going to unleash the hounds. All right, so now that we don't need Gilmore, we're going to trade him for a second-round pick of next year. They really need a center, so that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to actually trade my second for something next year. I don't want we have more seconds than I would actually like to have, so I'm going to kind of back out of them. But it's great to be able to trade some of these guys away. He's still got 2 years left in his rookie contract, and he's good, but I wanted the other guy. So with the first overall pick, we're going to pay someone quite a bit of money. There's a safety out of Georgia. There's a really good cornerback, too, up there. This guy is really talented. I mean, he really is. He is really, really good. But there's this guy out of Stanford. And, it's just I got to draft this guy. I absolutely have to draft him. And I want to go heavy on defense. So that's the game plan there, is to go heavier on defense. And then, because our offense is basically taken care of. Our offense is solid, really solid. All right, so we're going to go with Chris Amaya here. We're going to pick him up. This guy's going to be our starting free safety for us. We're going to move him over to free safety. And he's going to be good for us. We're going to move J.C. Horn to backup strong safety. We're going to have a lot of really good backups this year. All right, so I want to get another good backup D tackle. So we got Bryson Dillard here. He's really good. This guy should be a hidden dev. He should be a monster. So that's perfect for us to get a good backup D tackle. I love it. All right, so we need a backup middle linebacker now. We're looking at Spencer Gooden here. He sucks at jumping. I mean, it's decent. His marginal strength. It's not like he's like super strong, but the guy is decently fast for a middle linebacker. And when I say decently fast, I mean he's really fast. That guy's a 90. I thought he would be like an 88. I didn't think he would be a 90. All right, so we need a backup lineman. This is the guy we're going to be picking up here. He's really good in the combine, but then you look at his ratings, pretty solid across the board. He's not perfect, but I think he's definitely a good backup. So that's who we're going to pick up. I wish he had a hidden dev, but oh well. So we're going to draft another lineman. This is a day 3 guy. I think he's good enough to be a backup, and that's basically it. So we've been covering basically everything this draft. All right, so for a backup corner, this is what we're looking at here. This guy's not great, but I see enough in him to where I'm like, okay, I'd feel decent with him being a backup corner for us. So our corners are situated. Now all we need is a right end. All right, we're going to go with Marquez Stuckey. I think that he's a good backup, and that's basically it. We need a right end. Here is our draft recap. Really good. This cornerback's a dog, man. He is so good. And And then really good strong safety here too. The D tackle, the guy we got from Auburn's a beast. The middle linebacker we got's a beast. This guy's a great backup. We needed backup linemen, so I was going to draft him regardless. I don't really care that they're 65 or whatever. I just wanted to pick the best ones that were left. That was really it. That was all I had because there's just going to be a backup. And I don't need any other position. I literally can't have another guy at another position. All of our contracts are locked in. I can't have another guy. I need a backup safety. Actually, I don't think I needed a backup safety, actually. Oh, well, either way, one will get cut. But all other positions, when it comes to their contracts, we have them locked in, so I don't really need anything else. And this left end here in the 6th round, he was good. Definitely signs he was good. I wish he had a hidden depth, but for a backup, I can't complain. All right, so here's the team right now. We got 2 really good halfbacks. We're going to keep him as our all-time power back. We got Terrence Steele as our elusive back, so we're going to rock 2 huge backs. I could trade him away, but I'm not going to. I got the money to afford him, and I'm going to do it. And there's just nothing you can do to stop me. I want to just punish the Bucs. I want to punish them. I want to punish them. I want to punish them for what they did to us last year. Disrespectful, crapping on our lips, and I don't want nothing to do with it. And we're gonna signing this tight end too. We're gonna bring him on and sign him once he comes up on a contract. The offensive line is looking juicy, absolute freaks here, and just brilliant. I mean, we're just looking good. So we signed some big deals. We moved Page to center right now. I know it's awkward for him to be a center, but deal with it. We need you there. Our D line's getting definitely boosted, so we ended up getting Bryson here, and Bryson's an absolute manimal. Outside linebackers, we're it's not like we're perfect with the outside linebackers. This is the next thing that I want to deal with is the outside linebackers. But honestly, I mean, it is what it is. I want to make sure that we got the outside linebackers that are good, but these guys we drafted them late, and they're actually doing pretty solid work. But this is going to be our rookie. We got to grab one more corner, but I forgot that this was the backup corner here. And I'm thinking of actually taking Walker and moving him to a backup corner because J.C. Horn is going to be moved to backup strong safety. We're paying him too much money. Can't get rid of him. I know some, people would probably want to trade us for him because, he's right in that mix. And we'd save $3.9 million trading him away. I've thought about it, and I kind of want to do it because he's wasting away. So I may rethink of that, but it's a tough one because what do you get for him, right? What are you going to get for him that's really going to be so? If I just ask the league, what are they willing to give me? They're willing to give me some pretty good deals for him. But this isn't what I want. I don't want another guy. I may be able to, but I don't even know. You can't even look at these guys. You have no idea what you're getting. You got Devin Lloyd. I don't know how old Devin Lloyd is. That guy looks real. Some of these guys who look real. If you look real, I don't want you. That is definitely the truth in the matter. Roman Tapp. Okay, so the Bucs, you pieces of crap. I ain't trading you nothing. I ain't trading you a dang thing. You can kiss my butt. What is this guy? 79. Jabari Barkley. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Jabari here and see, because if I could go with if I can get an outside linebacker. Okay, is he a right outside linebacker? Oh, that's why you want to get rid of him. He's coming up on a contract too. Done. I'll just do this. I don't want your other guy. I'll take this. I'll take that money from that. I'll do that for sure. Okay, so then this guy can be strong safety. He's a big dude. He's 6'2", 213 pounds. We'll move him to strong safety. He'll be a blessed little angel. And now we just need a cornerback here. and this guy here to move over to the left outside linebacker for us. I don't know if I'll sign him, but I'll sign the other guy. I have no issue with that. That was a good trade with the Cowboys. I'm fine with that. I gave him a deal. For sure gave him a deal, but I don't want any more draft picks right now. I'm kind of like draft picked out. But a good exchange like this, dude, I'll take that every day till Sunday. Big dog. Big dog. All right, so this guy's gone. You're gone, dude. I had fun with you. You were a beast. As a backup, you were a dog. My friend, you were a dog. Dog. And this guy here, Barkley. I love him. I already love him. He's not that great, but hey, it updates the old defense here. So here is the team that we are going to be starting for the year. Really good team. I mean, I really love this team. We got to get a new fullback next year. He's on the agenda. But good offensive line. Defense here, really good defense. I really badly, though, want to move Billard to the first guy and already prep, but I don't think I'm going to do it. And then Gooden, he's going to be a good backup. I mean, Jeremy Chinn's on the last year of his contract. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Now the specialist here, slot corner is going to be Ford. And then, everything else looks really good. Brown's going to be there. Slot is Randall. Perfect. All right, so we got Barkley, the dude, Jabrari Barkley, who wants a contract. And I'm game, dude. Let's sign it, bro. Done. Welcome. Welcome to the team, big dog. Where have you been? I'll sign this guy to a 5-year deal, but I'll give you a $1 million, son. And then I'm going to cut you when you start getting better, so that you can go free your wings and be a blessed little angel. So, yeah, I'm signing Tyler Bass, too. Tyler Bass. Jeremy Shinn. Dude, no way. If you're asking for this contract, you're out of your mind. You might as well just poop on my desk and then say, you take that? No, I won't. I don't want anything to do with that. It's ridiculous. And then Mario, I got to sign this. And by the way, this is a bullcrap move. Intelligent, and I respect it, Mario. I respect this move. He's waiting until week 11 to negotiate. He's going to get upgraded and turn into an 86 and be a fancy boy. And then all of a sudden, he's going to hit me with this. It's going to go from 26 to 35 like that. Probably even higher. So, yeah, he's just going to crap on me. And you know what? I respect the play, man. I respect it. And I'm going to pay you either way. So get your money. So we're going to wait to sign Burns. We're not going to sign Jeremy, especially to that deal. That's just so stupid. Junior wants to get signed, and, I have no issue with this at all. I'll pay him a pretty penny, and, he wants to fight it. Mario, I got lucky because Mario didn't upgrade at all. I didn't keep his upgrade points, nothing. So I'm going to pay him a little bit more money. And then, we're going to try to sign Franklin here. And Brian Burns I want to sign, too, at the end of the year. By the way, we beat the Bucs this year in the regular season. Take it, Bucs. All right, so we got, we're second in the division behind the Buccaneers. They just pulled it out of their cheeks at the last little bit, and but we're not done. We're not over. We are not done by any stretch of the imagination. We just got started. Third in offense, 12th in defense. Really good passing yards, rushing yards. We had really good TDs between these two guys. Absolutely amazing. Receiving yards did really well. Blocking very well. Defense great. Absolutely amazing. 16.5 sacks for Brian Burns, 10.5, and then 10.5. 8 from our backup D tackle. Jonathan Ford, 4 INTs. He's our slot. Junior Franklin pisses me off because he didn't sign yet. But one way or another, you're signing with the team, bud. I don't think you have a choice. I'm going to franchise tag you. I literally will franchise. Yeah, he'll be like, oh, I'll make all this money this year. Fine. I don't care. I'll give it up. You ain't going nowhere. I ain't letting you play for nobody. And then let's go over the Brandon Ayuk's doing great. Defense, Boom. Brian Burns, big dog. Let's go. Brandon Ayuk's up there. Brian Burns is up there. It's great. J.C. Horn was up there too, by the way. Oh, my God. I accidentally advanced, and we lost 45-38. Oh, so painful. So painful. I apologize, guys, but we're gonna get real quick into this next season and get back because I'm just pissed. I'm pissed off. I can't believe I did it. I clicked B and I'm doing it with one. I had no excuses. I screwed up. So, just ridiculous. No, my God. Okay, we're all good. The Bucs didn't go either, so take it. Looking at the Pro Bowl here, Andy did not get in. How amazing is that? Am I crazy here? What? We didn't get any guys in? Oh well. So with Brian Burns, I definitely want to sign Brian Burns. There's no question about it. I want to bring him on. The one thing I've been wanting to do is look at, take a look at the legacy board here and see where we're at with the legacy board. Moore hasn't gotten up. Ayuk, they're going to be hard for those guys to get into the Hall of Fame. Really, really tough for them. But yeah, we just got to keep pushing on and just, that's what we got to do. We just got to push until, we get exactly where we want to be. But Brian Burns will be a Hall of Famer. Not like that would have changed my mind. I'm just more curious on where he's at. And we got $99 million. And he does not want to play for us. So I'm going to go to $12 million. And I'm going to pay him 10.6. And he wants $30 million for this 1 year. I'll pay him that. Not excited about it. But Jeremy wants a 3-year deal. Dude, this ain't happening, bro. Not gonna happen. That is just, I knew he would go to 35 million. You crap. Freaking Junior Franklin. What kind of bull crap is this? Let's go with 8 million. That's more than I would ever pay. So we signed our guys at least. I might as well look at the retirements here. Jameis Winston retired. We got Brandon Cooks, Laremy Tunsil, Aaron Jones, Alvin Kamara. A lot of guys retired here. So Kevin Byard, what a dog. What a dog. I hated making this trade, but, to save some money, the starting D tackle, it's time to start the new D tackle. Brown is great. He's done amazing, and he'll always be remembered as a Panther. Same with Moore. But we have some really talented young guys that are behind these guys that are suffering. And we're going to get the 6th overall pick. We're going to give them a 2nd-round pick as well, along with these two guys. And these two guys are going to last. They're going to last probably 3 more years. So, it's a good thing for them. For both sides here. All right, so with the 6th overall pick, it looks like we're going with Nick Spencer. This guy is big, 6'3", 196 pounds. He's got zone coverage. He's got the press. He's got the whole shebang. And he's man coverage. So the fact that he's man coverage tells me that his man coverage is actually an A if his zone coverage is a B. This guy's very good. He's very good. Now, what we're looking to do with him is probably put him at either free safety, move our free safety over back to strong safety, or put him at strong safety. I'm thinking he's going to be free safety. But it just gives us more opportunity to shore up that defense. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go with Derek McMutcheon, whatever his name is. We're going to pick him up, and the only reason we're picking him up is he's going to be a middle linebacker for us. He'll gain some weight in our program. We'll put more weight on him. But 6'3", 220 around there, that's fine for a middle linebacker for us. Our middle linebacker is not a huge run stopper. He's more pass coverage type guy anyways, more of a Deion Jones type guy. So, yeah, I think this guy's going to do fine. So we're going to go with Devin Ballmer. Now, Devin Ballmer, there's some upsides to him. He looks, he's got some things that aren't that great, but all in all, this is a guy that I think is a worthwhile wide receiver. We ended up getting the hidden dev there. I think some teams miss some on him, and with him, we didn't have to get too aggressive because there wasn't that many guys coming after him. Now, I don't see enough with this guy. He could be a little worrisome. His block shedding's a B through a D. He's a pass coverage guy, so you got to watch out. Super fast. And I'm going to draft him because the upside of this guy could actually be pretty good. And so he's another guy I'm looking at. Possible middle linebacker, Mike linebacker situation for us. Now, there's another guy, too. It's really tough because there's the D tackles that are left. It's not like they're, that amazing. Like this guy here, he's not bad. There was a guy who was better than him. And, yeah, not him. He's not the guy. I think the guy got drafted. It might be this guy. Power rusher. This guy's a tank, by the way, at 6'1". So his power moves there. His finesse moves are a C. This guy has some indications that he's actually not terrible. This guy actually could be decent. I'm going to pick him up. Because he could be decent. Now, there's one other guy that I'm looking at. I don't know if I can get him. We'll see if I can get him. And it's a left end. I want to shore up our defense here. I don't know if he's going to be... It's Matt Herring. Okay, so I'm going to pick him up now. I wrote his name down. And I was like, this guy just has the ability to be good. He does. He has the ability to be good. I like him. And we're going to move on from him. So we ended up getting even more than what we were really looking for. The only thing I want to do now is I want to officially get a fullback, is what I want to do here. I want to grab a fullback, get a guy who is good, and if you can find a blocking fullback too with a lot of speed, that's a good sign. This guy is not the guy. This guy's blocking too. Not the guy. This guy's utility, but his run block's a D. His pass block can be a B through a D. A little bit better, but a 4.95 40-yard dash, like that's incredibly slow. I mean, 4.95, like this guy's a little bit better here. Bench press, he was first. Lead block is a C, trucking. His break tackle's an F. His run block's a B through a D. Pass block's a little bit better. Right now, this is the guy to beat, Matt Brown. But this guy also from Oregon is pretty solid. This break tackle, you got to go with this guy. The other guy could have a hidden dev, whatever, but good luck keeping the hidden dev. Just because you get a hidden dev fullback doesn't mean nothing. So now let's look over the team here and figure out what did we pick up. Because I know this one was kind of messy. This one was more free balling than anything. So this wide receiver here, this was the physical guy. He's a 68 overall. Didn't look that great, but I missed the 1D tackle too, but he's actually pretty good. This guy's pretty solid. Okay, I like him a lot. He's got a 90 speed and 91 acceleration, 90 jumping. His stamina is horrid. It's so bad, his stamina. But still, he ends up being pretty good because he's got the development too. So that's a big factor. The development's going to come a long ways. This right outside linebacker here, this guy was the pass coverage guy I crapped my pants for. I was like, oh, crap. This was that free safety run support guy that I was like, he could be a linebacker. I don't know if I'll put him at linebacker, though. It was just kind of like I came across this guy in the draft, and I was like, yeah, this guy, I needed a backup. I was hoping he would be a little bit better, but I missed the guy that I knew was at least a 70. So it sucks, but it is what it is. And this fullback ended up being pretty good. He's better than the fullback we have now. And this guy here, he's really good. So I like him. Okay, so here is the team that we are starting this year. Here is our 2030 Carolina Panthers here. We got Steely. We got Logan's going to be number 1. Number 2 is going to be Jenkins. And then at slot, we're going to have Randall. He's a true slot, and that's how we're going to have it. And then Ian's coming up on a contract, so that's just thankful and amazing. Can't wait. So Dillard's going to get his chance to shine here. Defense is where we've been just not getting enough really good guys. So we moved over Franklin to outside linebacker, and we're letting Hightower get the second string, and then the strong safety that we drafted, he's going to be the starting middle linebacker. And he's also going to be the sub linebacker as well. And the reason he's getting the starting job over Hightower is just because of the fact that his awareness is low and his speed is high. Hightower's really good. This was really tough for me to decide who to start here. I think they're both going to do great. And then we have Spencer and then Amaya. So those are the guys that were starting. Manning's doing really good with Hayward. So, still really young defense, but a defense that can win. All right, so we got to sign our tight end, and I'm hoping he accepts a decent deal for us. I'll give him a pretty good deal. And he signed it. And we got Reed, who's going to want a lot of money. That $80 million is going to get soaked up real quick by Reed. And the rest of these guys are just backup guys. But then we got Ford, too, who I'm kind of debating on signing as a slot guy. He's our pure slot guy, and just work with him on being a slot. I just wish he had the development. But I kind of don't care at the same time. So Derek Reed, I got to sign. I have to sign him. There's no way I can get around it. They're literally the exact same size. They're 1 pound off from being the exact same size. It's so crazy. They're like reincarnations of each other. Brian Burns and Derek Reed. 6'5", 250, 6'5", 249. Crazy. All right, so here we go with Derek. He is going to want... So we want him to a 5-year deal. This is comfortable. And this is not going to do. I can already tell you right now, this dude, he is going to punch us in the throat. So I'm going to just accept the punch and just deal with it. So 5-year deal. We signed him. And it's good to go. And Brian Burns, I want to sign, but I just want to wait till the end of the year. I'll franchise tag him again if I have to. I don't really want to waste that money if I don't have to. But just in case he all of a sudden says, hey, I'm going to wait till he regresses ever so slightly, and then next thing you know, it's like we get him a little bit cheaper. I like that. I want to pay him, but at the same point in time, I also want to get more Super Bowls. We've only won 1. All right, 5 years time. What you got, big dog? Come on now. Let's go. Just sign it, dude. There we go, Ford. Bring it in, Ford. You're going to be a slot for the rest of your life. How does that sound? 5 years is the rest of your life. Yeah, good. All right, so we ended up going 13-4, and we're just ready to compete. Travis Thompson, though, the stupid dude from the Bucs, is a piece of crap. And he's up here too, but he's just a piece of crap. No one likes him. 44 TDs and 4,900 yards. His yards aren't like super crazy lately. It's kind of odd. But yeah, Paul Randall's just crapping on everyone. There's nothing you can do. You just got to watch him. I mean, it's just, what can you do about it? Not much. And then Cameron did pretty well. Our middle linebacker, Hightower, did really well. They were kind of messing around with my linebackers, so it is what it is. But I like the 2 middle linebackers we have. I like them a lot. 18 sacks from Brian Burns. He wants to get paid. Reed's not getting as many sacks, but oh well. 5 interceptions from Cameron Manning, which is huge. Jonathan Ford did great with 2 INTs. Huge. But Hayward, Tommy Hayward, I don't think it's Hayward. I actually think it's Manning. So Manning, this guy's a freak. This guy's a guy we picked up with the first overall pick. This dude's insane. Out of Stanford. He's so good. I am so happy we got this guy at the time we got him, because like we could have traded for a first-round pick at any time and never have gotten a really good cornerback, or we could have gotten a decent one. This guy was an 80, I think he was an 81 overall right out of the gate. The dude's a dog. He's a dog. And, you know, some people may think, well, why would you trade your guy, AJ, Terrell Jr.? And it's like, because of this, guys like this, you can trade and move up, and, sometimes you'll get lucky and get a guy like this. But even if you were to get Hayward, it's not Hayward either. Yeah, it is Hayward. I don't know. It's Tommy Hayward. This guy's a beast, too. He's an 83 two-year pro. Like, our cornerbacks are really good. These guys are young, and they're really, really good. They just were able to start drinking, like, yesterday, legally. So, I mean, these guys made almost millions of dollars more before they could even drink, which is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Now they're on our team, going to take us to a Super Bowl, hopefully, and they're going to win. All right, so Josh Allen gets MVP, and it's a total lie. It's just they're giving it to him because they feel bad. Brian Burns gets Defensive Player of the Year. The dude's got 22,000 legacy score, so it's great. He's going to be a Hall of Famer. We got our first Hall of Famer, Derek McCutcheon. McCooch. It's the McCooch out there, Travis. You just... Why don't you shut up, Travis? I hate that guy. I can't. I hope, you guys are so lucky you sucked. 6-11, Travis. Huh? Travis? 6-11. I wish you would have played with the big boys. Too bad we beat up on you the entire season. So our bads, we just keep beating the living crap out of you for the last 2 years. No big deal. But we want to play you again in the playoffs in front of everyone with millions of people watching. We just want to beat the crap out of you. And then we're going to score again. And again and again. We're going to score on you so much that if there's 3 seconds left, we're going to throw a Hail Mary if we're up by 60. Okay? All right, if this team beats us, then Fradamucci told me he's going to quit. He says he's just going to quit and go to the Bahamas. That's what he said. I didn't say it. I said, why would you say that? And he said, because our guys are too good. Andy Madden, everyone's, we got 99s. We're the 99. They got Fryer. Come on. What is this guy? Kenneth Walker III, respectable. Tony Hawk. Was that Tony Hawk? Oh, Tony Falk. Dang, it was close. I was like, Tony Hawk? Get out of town, man. That would be dope if your name was Tony Hawk. Amon Brown St. Jr. Amon Ross St. Brown. Sorry, I don't know what I said. I don't even have a clue what I was saying. St. Brown? What the hell am I talking about? They got Noah Fant, R.J. Weber, Trey Smith, nice. Mike Bruce? That's a dope name, actually, Mike Bruce. Britton Tyson, that's a cool name, too. Some cool names, man. J.J., what's his name, Coleman? J.J. Coleman? All right, we're going to beat you guys up. We're going to beat you up. That's what we're going to do. We're going to beat you up. All right. Operation Take Their Milk Money. Let's go. We're going to beat them up today. Look at the Colts beating the... Take them. Beat them up. Oh, Jesus. That was great blocking. And Brian Burns to hunt him down like that, God bless you. They're running again. Mesh route. Quick route. Nice job, Manning. Jesus, son. That was Manning taking on that block and then just phenomenal. Pickett. That wasn't even in. Let's see what Fryer has. Let's see what Fryer has as a man. What kind of man is he? Nice hit, Manning. I don't even know why they throw on Manning. Why would you even do that? The man's a god. He's not even a real person. He's fake. Everyone says he's fake. You missed. That was such a big miss. Your mom was watching that. Your freaking mom was watching that. All right. Let's show up. Oh, are you going to glitch me out? Stop with the glitches, Madden. Get your game together. Quit it. How crappy are you? Let's go, Steely. Oh, you got to block, Steely. You got to keep your head on a swivel, son. You got to keep the swivel going. You can't just look straight. I know you got a cool face mask and all that stuff, but you gotta get buck wild, man. All right, go, Ian. Come on, Ian. Oh, there we go, Ian. That was beautiful. Did I miss something? How did we lose so many yards? Our quarterback got sacked. 42-28. I think he got sacked. For some reason, I felt. That was Brown. Which is amazing. Oh, that was Steely. Never mind. Okay, I have one more drive. Did we missed a 58-yarder? Tyler Bass? I just signed you to a new deal, Tyler. What are you doing, Tyler? They're doing another mesh route. Oh, my God. The middle linebacker almost popped that one off. That would have been so great. You would have made me look so good in front of everyone if you did that. Yes. Hey, that's that cornerback, by the way, that we moved to free safety. That was him. Yes, sir. What a dog. What a dog. It's our year. It was our year last year, too, and we got screwed. Nice job. That was good. The guy, like, froze when he caught the ball, though. I don't know why you just sit there and freeze. Come on. There we go. Let's go, gentlemen. We're the greatest of all time. You just got to tell yourself that every day. Every day. Go, baby. Let's go, Steely. What a beast. That was in. That was beautiful job. Jenkins. Come on. There we go. There we go. Push. Get behind him, Lyman. Jesus. Bring in our power back, man. That was a first down, though, at least. Look at him. How angry is he? And it looks like their graphics are so weird. It looks like they're like you have a leaf blower like blowing on his face. Throw to 22. He's been open for 16 days. Jesus. It's been like 72 days he was open. God, it was almost like 80-something days. Just score. I'm sick of this. This is a run. Don't lie. It's not a run. Nice. Beautiful job. Logan. Logan. Love it. All right, let's fast sim. Boom. Snapping off. Come on. Jesus. Touchdown. Touchdown. Nope. No. Man, what's up with our fast simming lately? We're missing out on just crushing these teams. Come on, score again. There we go. There we go. Score again. There we go. There we go. Score again. All right, good game. Good game. Wish you guys were the Bucks, though. Wish you were the Bucks. 4 TDs. Look at that, 492 or 392 yards. Game ball. Guaranteed. 100. Well, that was pretty good, though, by Logan. It's a big man, too. 6'2", 222. None of our wide receivers are fun to stop. I mean, the 6'4", 245. And then you got Jenkins is, like, kind of small. Steely is 6 foot, 214-pound running back who can catch. And then Tremble's huge, too, which we've had Tremble forever. I love Tremble. He's just been, like, a dog, man. He's a dog. Two sacks, really good from the young guys here. And then 2 interceptions on the game from Hayward and Manning. All right, Eagles are in our way. That's all they are. They're just in our way. That's what they are. You're a stepping stone. And they got Gallery, Tim Merritt. What? A.J. Brown's still there doing his thing. They got a good team. They still got big old Jordan Davis. This dude is so big. He's so big. Absolute beast. All righty. Come on. Boom. There we go. Let's go with the double T's, boys. Get to him. Get to him. Come on. Just make him pay. If a quarterback does that to you, you just got to make him pay. I mean, you just pummel him. Literally pummel him. Nice job, 74. That was such a freaking... I mean, Glover, that was just amazing by Glover. There we go. Slap it. There we go. Manning's a dog, man. The dude's a dog. He is so good. Just ridiculous. So good. Just keep going. Just keep going, gentlemen. Keep pushing. Every inch counts. There we go. Go more. Oh, that wasn't more. So sad. I forgot. It's Mario Logan. More is great, but it was just time to move on. You know, sometimes it's just time. Even though you don't want to, it's time to move on. That was Tremble. He's still doing well. Ah, God, I do wish you would have kept your feet in bounds right there. That would have been great. Get the first, whatever you do. Come on. Jesus. I don't understand that. Ooh, 19-yard line. Yeah. Get to him, get to him, get to him, get to him. Come on, get to him. There we go, just pummel him. Keep pummeling him down. Pummel him and then pummel him some more. Just pummel him every chance you get. Get to him. Stop him, there we go. Beautiful job, gentlemen. Indianapolis beats the Cleveland Browns. They beat them. Now one more drive here, and then we'll simulate into the old crunch time. Turn and burn. Fight. Fight like hell. Fight like hell. Just keep fighting. 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 Just fight, fight, fight. Every ounce of energy you have, use it as fury. Just fight, 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 fight. That's a first. Good job. Attaboy. Attaboy, Randall. Randall's just, he's it, man. Dude's the cream of the crop right there. Go 80. Oh. Nice job. Nice job. That's the new fella. I believe so. I believe that's the new guy. That's Morals. There we go. Oh, keep going. I want to see him just break it out and crush it. That guy has the foam finger on the wrong hand. I'm going to lose my mind if I ever see that again. Make him pay for the blitz. Oh, Jenkins is. They gave him a purple nurple. I just held on and jumped. Screen. You got to break off that tackle, son. Stiff arm and jump at the same time so you can't get your legs. You let the guy's momentum just take you. He's getting sacked if he doesn't get this one out. Oh, man. This is seriously a fight. It's like we're winning, we're beating them, but they're good. They just have like a grit. I mean, it's just gritty. God, we keep getting interceptions. We keep getting turnovers on these guys here. Their defense is scrappy business is what it is. Don't let them score again, or I'm going to have to. We got to watch the game. I can't let them win this, gentlemen. I can't let you win this. I can't do it. It's not my bones. There we go. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. He was just slightly off. He had him. That receiver just, he had him. He had him. Come on, guys. Some kind of turnover here. Pinch him, pinch him. Nice job, man. What a dog. Glover is just a beast. He's done that twice now. Oh, yeah. You're not. The one thing is, though, it's going to be hard to outrun our middle linebackers because those dudes are screaming fast for linebackers. Touche. He almost got sacked there. He was real close to getting sacked. All right, now it's crunch time. 4 minutes and 25 seconds. This is definitely crunch time. Gain of 4. Nice job. They're ranked 8th in takeaways. Today they got 0. All right, gentlemen. Fight like hell. Fight like hell. God, he almost got that. If you would have just ran left in that big, huge thing we call a hole, it would have been glorious. Glorious Maximus is what it would have been. That would have been phenomenal. Nice job. Go, Logan. Hold on to the ball. Hold on to the ball. I'm going to click B here, but let's go. Let's go. He's got his X Factor Liddy. That's what we need. Nice job. Jenkins is back. Oh, no, that was Paul. That was Paul. Randall Paul. Or Paul Randall. Either way, he's 2 first names. Throw the running back. Throw the running back. Nice job. That was Randall again. Running back's tired. Bring in the big dog. Let's go with the smoosh. All right, not too bad. We're going to go to 2-minute warning. They had 5 sacks today. Jesus. That's a lot of sackage. Look at the buildings in the background. It's like those old like Spider-Man game graphics. The city's getting lit for this game. They're like, oh my God, turn on all the lights. Turn on every light in the house. Just go, Tremble. What a dog. That was not Tremble. That was freaking, that was Brown. There's Steely. He's in. Let's go. Our running backs answered. We got the best running backs in the league as far as I'm concerned. Best running back duo. Now here's the nerve-wracking part. His X Factor is Liddy now too, so all you got to do is go up and just punch him in the mouth. It's real easy. His X Factor can't do nothing when he's on the ground. Oh, man. Now one of you guys saw that coming? Now one of you guys saw the screen? Watch the quick routes. He's going to the crowd right there. Yep. Come on now. Tanning. This guy can kick a far field goal. Oh, my. Oh, my God. A free safety. The young buck almost finished it off and just said, nuh-uh. They're in field goal range. They are in field goal range. Oh, dear Lord. Just get a pick. Get a sack. Get a sack. Oh, my God. That was huge. That was a massive sack. Get another sack. Just get one more sack. So they got to kick a field goal now. You're not kicking a field goal? Wait, is that the field goal? Oh, you're not kicking a field goal. Are you kidding me? Did you seriously? Did this guy seriously make that catch? These Eagles, they just refuse to die. These boys are insane. Oh, my God. That was crazy. If he would have caught that in bounds, the game would have been over. This is in. Man, you guys. That was... What a game, huh? Jesus. Make me puke. Wow. If that interception, if he would have gotten that interception, wow. That would have just been phenomenal. Would have been just so phenomenal. Nice job. Nice job. Shut him out here, boys. Watch the running back. Nice job. Freaking heck. You kidding me? You boys are just out here playing some ball today. I mean, dear Lord. Football gods blessed you with some serious talent, gentlemen. Go, baby. I love it. Boo doo 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 dee doo doo doo. Nice job. Just clean football, clean football. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Score a touchdown on him. Don't get sacked. You got to be kidding me. Go, big dog. Nice job. What a freaking play. Paul Randall. I love Paul Randall. You're the reason I got rid of Ayuk. Well, I got rid of him before I got you, but still. You made getting rid of him after we got rid of him a lot easier. It was much more comforting. Easy. I think I screwed up by hitting the exit button because I think the game is legit. It's over, right? Yeah, it's over. But then they're just glitching everyone out. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And they're glitching us all out, so I don't know what's happening here. And it is time for the Super Bowl. Let's go. It's time for the Super Bowl. We got to win this one. We got to just win big. And we got to just, I mean, this is our second Super Bowl that we've been to. And, you know, they got Moody. They got a lot of really good dudes still. They still got Jonathan Taylor. They got a really good team. They got Christian Barmore too. I mean, they got a big offensive line. They got a lot of dudes that are just, you know, really good, and they beat a lot of really good teams to get here too. That's the one thing about them is even though their team is not like super amazing, their team is super consistent and playing at a very high level. So it'd be nice to just shut these guys down. That guy has number 12 too, Moody. He's got Andrew Luck's number, which is really weird to see as a Colt. I miss Andrew Luck. That dude was a great quarterback. I miss him. Oh, he's running. Brian Burns is like, oh, he's still got the first too. Brian Burns will come from the opposite side of the field and just chase you down. It's just what he does. Pickett, he got it. I love it. I love it. That was the freaking free safety that we ended up putting at he's just such a beast. Maybe not the free safety. Maybe that was the, I don't know. I could have sworn that was the free safety. Maybe I'm getting it now. Something's wrong here. Oh, it was Hayward. That was the cornerback. Okay, that was that big cornerback. That's who I was thinking of. It's getting him screwed up here. He will be a Hall of Famer. That receiver will be that quarterback will be a Hall of Famer. Andy Madden will be a Hall of Famer out of Ohio State. He'll be the greatest quarterback to ever live. Ohio State quarterback taking the team to 2 Super Bowls. Just go, big dog. Go, baby. I love it. Freaking Steely's the dog, man. That offensive line just moved everyone. Oh, man, our offensive line is just moving these guys. Cut inside. Oh, my God. That was amazing. That was amazing defensive play. Freaking Leonard just cut on a dime. That was our offensive line, though. You just keep running on these guys. Run right up the middle right here. They're begging. They're begging for you to run right up the middle. Not up to the outside. I wish you could call an audible and just be like, hey, run right up the middle right here. You seal off those ends, and then you have that center just plow that middle linebacker. There's no safety help. Right up the middle. Just beautiful. Good work. Good work, gentlemen. Good work. All right. Let's go. That was a big-time drive, big defense, big offense. We just big out there. We're big out there, baby. Slap them up. Come on, just pummel these guys. Just pummel them. Beat them down. There we go. Good job, Manning. Look at him. Don't zoom up that close to his face. I would be pissed if you were up that close to my face. Be like, dude, seriously, back up. Does anyone know personal space anymore? Just like, does that exist anymore? Personal space? Everyone's like, it's just like at the gym too. Everyone starts recording their stupid little workout and they just like, you're like, stop. I mean, you can do it. I don't care. It's just at some point in time, like personal space a little bit. You know, let people do their thing. Oh my God. You just popped that man in his mouth? Let's go. Let's go. We score here. This is going to be just... Oh, wow. That corner, I got to say, he was playing some great football because that was a good throw. And he had to stretch out for it just to slap the ball away. Oh, my God. You and your double coverage sometimes, man. Every quarterback does it, but we just happen to see yours in the playoffs. Get the first. Jesus, they didn't get the first. Okay. One more drive each, and then we'll advance to the we'll just advance through the game, kind of see where we're at. Guys, pick six. Defense answer big right here. Oh, boy. This is... Burns needs this. He needs this win. He's going to roll out. God, what a catch from that guy. What a catch. And then to land and still just keep fighting. Amazing. Nice job. Oh, my God. What a play. Freaking Barkley coming in. That was amazing. Yeah, that was our free safety, too. I swear to God it was. Because he's back there. What's his number? It's not him. It can't be him. He's getting whapped. There we go. Good work. Good work. Let's score again. I love just building the greatest teams on the face of the planet. That was just terrible. I spoke way too soon at that. Oh, my God, 79. Why'd you lay him out? That was hilarious. Akeem just laid that dude out. But I love building the greatest teams in the history of man. I really do. I love it when we're just dominant. Yeah, we make little mistakes like that, but still, just like pure domination. We're just one of those teams like, you know, if we win this, we've won more than the Chiefs have with Patrick Mahomes. You know, we're a dominant team. To win 2 Super Bowls under the same regime, that's rare. That's really rare. So, keep going. Go, baby. Good work. All right, it's time. Come on. This game's close. It isn't close. That pick six was huge. Our running backs just got to kind of read the holes a little better because there was multiple holes on that, but he just didn't. He didn't read the holes good enough. Oh, my God. Go, baby. Go, Tremble. I love it. Absolutely love it. You know, just sometimes watching some good football just excites the crap out of me. I love all the strategy and everything when it comes to football. I just love it. It's like building armies, and you get to fight other armies every weekend. Besides when it's the off-season, which is basically when the earth stops. These mesh routes, you got to get the mesh routes correct. They're crap. Jesus, they're terrible. How are our mesh routes still so bad? I mean, the quarterback needs to wait just slightly on it, but this is just killing me. God dang. He throws it like right into the freaking, right when they're crossing. They're going to score here. They were going to score. Stop him. Oh my God, he didn't get the first. JT, I don't know how you didn't get the first, man. Get to him, get to him, get to him. Oh, dang, he is not going to be easy to stop there. Pick six, something huge, boys. Something huge. Something huge. Nice job. Freaking Franklin. Nice job. Just smash that middle up. Smash it up. Keep smashing it. I love it. Just smash it up. That's our D-line's just more powerful than your offensive line. That's what it is. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yes. Stop him. Come on, guys. They just completely abandoned the run on us. He's going 84. Nope. He didn't get it. They should abandon the run. You guys should, because running on us is tough. You can get it, but it's tough. That was just poor defensive scheming right there. That was just, you couldn't get to the quarterback in time. You couldn't do it. All right, let's see here. Can we stop him? Come on. Just lights out football, gentlemen. Lights out football. There we go, Brian. Lights out football, gentlemen. Let him run on you again. It's a run. Go. Phil. Just anchor and Phil. He's going outside. Get him, Burns. Get him. He did not want to risk that for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know why you'd... I mean, are you worried about the punt? What are you worried about right there? I don't know what you'd be worried about. Go, baby, go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Total defense. They're the number one ranked defense in the league. Number one. They are the 49ers of what played Patrick Mahomes. They're that team. And today we just showed up. I mean, to be number one, you got to beat number one. All right. Probably just run again, to be honest. I don't think I would pass here. God, I wish you broke that tackle. I wish you broke that tackle. What happened here? All right. Shut him down. Get to him. Oh, my Lord. You could have just sealed the deal. You could have sealed the deal. Yeah, you are not getting away from our middle linebacker. It's not happening. Holy crap. I feel like Brian Burns could have grabbed him right there. Yes. That's game. You gotta be kidding me. Yes. I love it. Just great. Second Super Bowl down. Let's go. It's just what you got to do. You just got to win. To be first, you got to beat first. That's what it is. That's the philosophy, gentlemen. Raise them up in the air. There you go. It's been a while since we've been here, what, 4 years or 3 years since we've been? I think we've been to 2 Super Bowls in 4 years. I think it was something like that. I don't know. Could be wrong. But I just know that we are every game, every hit, every touchdown, we are just striking that hammer. And we're just chiseling our name into greatness. That's what we're doing. That's just, it will be remembered forever, gentlemen. Forever. That's just what you got to do. To be first, you got to beat first. Great game. What a game. Number 1 defense in the league, down. Number 1 defense. And we have the number 1 defense, so I disagree with that whole statement that they're number 1, but it is what it was. I mean, we just crushed them. You know, I wouldn't say crush them, but we just were on. You could, like, feel that we were the team to beat. You know, it was like we were the guys. It was like, you got to go through us. And throughout the entire game, it was like their quarterback was under pressure. He was under fire back there. You know, we threw our 1 pick 6, and it was like, all right, aside from that, like, it was pretty clean. And they couldn't do anything for drives. I mean, they just couldn't do nothing. They were fighting like heck just to stay in the game, just to stay relevant. It's beautiful. And guys, unfortunately, I can't get back into our franchise here. For whatever reason, Madden glitched us out of it, and it's really painful. So every time I go to get back into it, I can't. But I hope you guys at least enjoyed this. And, you know, we try so hard on these rebuilds. You know, we want to make every rebuild the best. Doesn't matter what team they are. We want any of you guys who are fans of these teams to enjoy. Even if you're not fans of these teams and you just like being a part of the ride and watching a good rebuild, you know, we want to make it to where every one of you guys have a good experience. So we apologize that this is happening. This is just becoming a common occurrence, but you know what? It's not going to stop us at rebuilds, and we're still having fun with our rebuilds, and we're still crushing it, and we're winning Super Bowls, and we're creating winning teams, and our teams are basically unstoppable. So that part's sweet. But anyways, we hope you guys enjoyed this rebuild. Thanks for watching.
High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes.